Und da wären wir. Moment. Ganz vergessen. Moment. So, jetzt hätten wir es. Herzlich willkommen zum Finale von Trails of Cold Steel. Ich hatte gesagt, ich bereite mich vor. Das habe ich getan. Wir erinnern uns, dass ich hier mit ungefähr Level 62 rein bin. Jetzt bin ich Level 96. Ja, zur Erklärung. Es gibt hier so in dem Event-Tab, wenn man jetzt die Special Edition oder die normale Edition, die man jetzt auf Konsole kaufen kann, gibt es so Items, die nennen sich Shining Pom Bait. Also Anlockungsmittel von so kleinen leuchtenden Poms. Und wenn man diese Poms tötet, dann bekommt man automatisch einen Level Up. Davon hatte ich 34 Stück, also hatte ich jetzt 34 Level Ups in der Zwischenzeit. Ich bin also unglaublich überlevelt. Also wirklich, es geht wirklich auf keine Kuhhaut hier. Dann habe ich die beste Waffe für Reen bekommen. Und zwar mit dem Semurian Ore, was wir hier teilweise im letzten Stream bekommen haben, kann man sich die letzte Waffe, die man kaufen kann, aufleveln oder upgraden zur besten Waffe für den Charakter im Spiel. Das habe ich für Reen gemacht. Mehr Semurian Ore hatte ich leider nicht da. So, und mehr habe ich eigentlich auch gar nicht groß gemacht. Ach doch, halt, Moment. Ja, Rezepte. Ich habe keine Zutaten mehr, aber ich habe von allen Rezepten mindestens einmal ein Exemplar gekocht. Das ist alles ausgefüllt. Ein komplettes Rezeptbuch ist gefüllt. Wir wissen ja, unsere Fische haben wir alle gefangen. Ich habe alle Gerichte, die ich gekocht habe, an die entsprechenden Charaktere gegeben, die die entsprechenden Gerichte haben wollten. Dafür habe ich schöne Sachen bekommen. Shining Pom, Shining Pom, Shining Pom, Shining Pom. Ganz, ganz viele Shining Poms. Alle Quests sind durch. Also, wir sind komplett. Wir haben alles gemacht, was ging. Passt. Das Einzige, was fehlt, sind die Red Moon Rose Kapitel. Also 7 und 10. Ja, also die beiden, Kapitel 7 und Kapitel 10 fehlt mir leider. Das ist sehr schade eigentlich, wie ich jetzt rausgefunden habe. Wenn man alle 14 Volumes, also es gibt nicht nur 13, es gibt 14, das finale Volume quasi, bekommt man ein komplettes Semurian Ore. Da hätte ich noch eine Waffe aufleveln können, aber leider habe ich die verpasst. Aber ist auch nicht so schlimm. Irgendwas anderes noch? Nö, ich glaube, wir haben jetzt alles. Wir können loslegen. Jetzt für den Anfang ist die Karte, die Map ein bisschen einfach. Wir können nur erstmal hier durch. Wer auch immer hier die Vasen hingestellt hat. So, und wie sieht es jetzt hier aus? Okay, da geht's wohin? Hier können wir nirgendwo hin. Wusch. Und damit kriegen wir die Barrieren erledigt. Blablabla.
Is that a treasure chest?
Ging es ja eigentlich an Zeug? Kaleido-Boots. Okay. Glaube ich nur für Mädels gedacht. Ja, aber auch nicht schlecht. Nehmen wir gerne mit. Okay. Und hier ist ein erster normaler Kampf im Spiel, in der Map.
This This one's all ours.
Of course.
Okay, sucht. Ui. Der.
Alright.
Ja, wir machen viel zu viel Schaden. Aber der Vollständigkeit halber gehen wir analysieren.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack
Luna
patterns.
B.
Analysis complete.
Be like fiend capable of crossing dimensions. Its highly lethal poison makes it incredibly dangerous.
My turn.
Gut.
This
Wir
one's
haben
got
keine
your name on it.
großen Herausforderungen jetzt hier. Wie gesagt, ich bin
Right.
schwerst überlevelt.
We should
Hier
keep
ist
going.
nichts, was uns wirklich gefährlich werden könnte jetzt im Spiel. Ja, also wie gesagt, wir sind 30 Level überlevelt. Wir können jetzt hier durchcruisen ohne große Probleme.
This one's all ours. Alright. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it. Here we go.
Okay. Minus-Dämon.
Of course.
Gleich mal 6000 Schaden mit einem Schlag. Auch wieder gleich mal 6000 Schaden.
Analyzing enemy attack
Wie
patterns.
gesagt, kein
Analysis complete.
Problem hier alles.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening. Right. Ta!
Leave it to me. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Ich hoffe, dass es jetzt hier alles technisch funktioniert. Ich habe gehört, dass Twitch irgendwie ein paar Probleme hatte. Jetzt die letzten Tage. Ich hoffe doch mal, dass die geklärt sind. Komm her. Ja, natürlich, weil wir jetzt so überlevelt sind,
Now's our chance.
laufen die Gegner von uns weg.
Leave it to me. Go get him. Let's do this.
Machen wir den Burst einfach, weil wir können.
Understood.
Eat lead. Now that's what I call teamwork.
Besonderes hier. Aktivieren. Okay. Ja, hau ab, du Fliege. Oder Biene in dem Fall.
That looks like a tough one. Watch out.
The Mirroring Orchard, ey, da können wir noch ein paar mehr.
This one's nasty.
Hey, Bralla.
Watch out. My turn.
Luna B. Biene tot? Nee, Biene nicht tot.
Go.
An opening. My
Die halten ein bisschen was aus. Obsidian Garm. Garm.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Ja, also. Weiß nicht, ob du da warst jetzt gerade schon, als ich erklärt habe. Ich bin dezent überlevelt. Jetzt dank meiner Vorbereitung.
My turn.
Du hast noch gar nichts verpasst. Wir haben gerade erst wirklich ganz frisch angefangen.
This one's got your
Ich habe
name
nur
on
kurz erklärt, dass ich eben mich vorbereitet habe hier. Und dass ich jetzt ungefähr 30 Level überlevelt
it. My
bin.
turn. Second form. Damn. Go.
An opening. My turn. Ta!
Ah, der Deathblow hat nicht funktioniert.
My turn.
Twitch hat Probleme momentan, ja. Das
Oh,
stimmt.
no, you don't. My turn. Here we go. That's the power of the 8 waves.
Aber ich hoffe, es geht. Bin überlevelt. Ja, wie gesagt, ich bin jetzt Level, also 96.
The advantage is ours. Of course. Hey!
All right. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it. Here we go. Second floor. Damn!
Let's go.
Gotcha. All right, let's
I'll
keep
be
up
right
the pace.
behind you.
Okay. Es geht jetzt quasi wirklich nur so im Kreis rum. Eine 27 Sekunden Abstand. Ja, es geht ja noch. Okay, eine Runde haben wir gemacht. Also wir sind jetzt hier links. Einmal im Kreis rum gemacht, dass wir hier wieder rauskommen sind. Also geht es jetzt hier weiter. Aber zumindest weiß ich, dass jetzt irgendwie alles ein bisschen
Advantage is ours.
verzögert
My
ist.
turn. Second floor. Damn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Ja, nur wirklich
It's a treasure chest.
Aurelia Dress. Ist auch nur für Mädels? Ja, ist auch nur für Mädels. Also kriegt das beste Mädel. Ne? Und das verbessern kannst. Ja, okay, alles klar, mach nur. Gönn dir. Quasi. Ah, das ist noch eine Kiste. Burn Powder, sehr schön. Werde ich vielleicht sogar gar nicht mehr brauchen. Geht's jetzt raus? Ist die andere Tür offen? Ah ja, okay. Die andere ist offen. Sehr gut. Ja, eigentlich was in der Mitte? Nö. Okay. Also haben wir das erste Areal schon durch. Gut.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
My
Ich
turn.
nehme trotzdem irgendwie alle Gegner mit, einfach weil ich
My turn. Here we
nicht
go.
alle irgendwie...
Right.
My turn. Huh? We should keep going.
Also ich will nicht jetzt irgendwie Gegner verpassen, die man noch analysieren könnte.
Is that a treasure chest?
Mensch, so viele Kisten. Noch so viel Zeug hier. Passionate Rouge. Oh. Das ist auch wieder für eine Frau. Natürlich, oder? Stärke plus 50. Oh ja, das ist gar nicht. Ja, ja, ja. Nehme ich. Kriegst du, Mädel. Kriegt jetzt alles Laura irgendwie. Ist alles jetzt abgestimmt auf Laura. Die Ausrüstungsgegenstände, die man hier bekommt. Was? Hier geht's erstmal nicht weiter, ne? Ja, okay. Also müssen wir jetzt hier... Okay. Sehr simpel. Alles ganz normal.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Noch ein paar Suchts.
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
Right.
Here we go.
Wow. Das war... Autsch.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ja, aber wir sehen auch, die Gegner können uns
Treasure
nichts mehr...
chest.
Bring it on. Leave it to me.
Oh. Da braucht jemand ein paar CP.
Go. Second form. Damn.
Ach, verfehl doch nicht.
Right. Shining darkness. Nocturne bell.
My turn.
Das ist eine Brilliant Beam?
No escape.
Brilliant Beam? Oh, yeah.
All right. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it. Go get him.
I'll dead you up.
Here we go.
Ja, komm, die 2000 Schaden. Vengeance!
My turn.
Of course. Ha! We should keep going.
Was bekommen wir? Diabolus Gym. Oh. Diabolus, was macht der? Decreases Arts Casting Time by 25%. Macht der Rakshasa? Ne, der Rakshasa ist besser. Okay, also hier muss man gar nicht hin. Auf der anderen Seite ist es. Okay. Die rennen alle von uns weg jetzt. Also ich glaube, hier gibt es kaum noch wirklich neue Gegner mehr. Kann ich den Rest ignorieren, glaube ich. Dadurch, dass sie von uns wegrennen, macht sich das doch um einiges einfacher auch noch. Warte, nur da war keiner. Ja, okay, da war keiner. Waren keine Items, keine Kisten. Nächste große Tür. Wir haben es fast, glaube ich. Miau, miau.
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
I always get this feeling like Emma can actually understand something.
Ja, was das wohl für Grund hat. Wir resten mal ein bisschen. Was gibt's jetzt hier noch?
Of course.
Leave it to me.
Genau, die Dinger müssen jetzt mit speziellen Angriffen aktiviert werden. Das war jetzt der Piercing-Angriff. Also Schuss oder Durchstoßangriff quasi. Hey, that felt like... It seems like we're dealing with some sort of mechanism that reacts to the type of weapon used to strike it. I imagine attacking it with a weapon of the same type as the symbol depicted on its surface will activate it. On the other hand, weapons that simply discharge energy like my staff probably won't have any effect. Wow. Looks like we'll have to engage in some thoughtful smashing in order to make our way through here. Thoughtful smashing. Ich konnte keine Screenshots machen jetzt. At least if we run into any other mechanism like this, we can try triggering them the same way. Very well. Warum kann ich jetzt kein... Ach, ich habe den falschen Knopf gedrückt zum Screenshotten. Ah, deswegen. Das ist... Das war der Piercing-Angriff, glaube ich eher. Das andere war Strike-Angriff. Okay. Unsere Wege stehen uns offen. Gucken wir mal nach links. Gute Abenteurer gehen erst nach links. Was bist du denn für einer? Ramon.
My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Of course. Hey! We should keep going.
X. Oh, Hydra.
The advantage is ours.
All right. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it. Go.
Of course.
Thunder Hydra. A serpent fiend with many heads. Raise lightning breath by generating electricity from its body. Okay.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every.
Was bist du denn für einer?
Stay on guard. This one's nasty. Watch out. All right.
Stahlgolem, hä? Natürlich habe ich wieder keine CP für Crow.
Now. Let's do
Was? Hoffentlich.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
Here we go.
Ich sage Entschuldigung, aber ich habe meinen Lappy neu hochgestartet. Und seit ein paar Tagen etwas träger, wollte ausgerechnet bei diesem Stream hier nicht mehr eine halbe Stunde hinter hinken. Ja, ist gut, ist alles in Ordnung.
Burn to ash.
Aber ich muss ganz ehrlich sagen, mein Laptop,
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
ja, es ist die Endboss-Mucke, also die End-Dings,
Shatter.
Final Area
Off guard.
Musik halt. Final Dungeon Musik, da sollte die schon wirklich ein bisschen was
Leave it to
Anständiges
me.
bieten, ne?
This one's got your name on it.
Aber ja, mein Laptop macht auch gerade langsam die Hufe
You
hoch.
like it?
Muss mal überlegen, ob ich mir mal irgendwie... Also was heißt überlegen? Ich brauche wirklich einen neuen, der ist fast 10 Jahre alt, den ich jetzt habe.
Burn to ash.
My turn.
Aber hab mal die Kohle für einen neuen. Greenscreen funktioniert, Ton ist auch gut. Sehr schön.
Shatter.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Ah, kein Deathblow gemacht.
Take this. My turn.
My turn.
Vanishen kann er auch nicht. Ja, es
Leave
gibt...
it to me. Eat lead.
Wir machen Schaden zumindest.
All right, let's keep
Einen
going.
derzeitigen Lappy bekam ich von meinem Bruder, nachdem mein Voriger letztes Jahr den Geist aufgegeben hatte im Dezember. Ja, das hattest... Ich erinnere mich, das hattest du erzählt. Ja. Also das ist natürlich auch unschön. Meiner funktioniert halt halbwegs noch, aber... Der läuft halt heiß. Der pustet, also der muss kühlen ohne Ende. Wie gesagt, der ist schon fast 10 Jahre alt. Der kann wirklich langsam... Ach ja, stimmt. Wenn man überlevelt ist, kann man hier zweimal Gegner angreifen und dann verschwinden sie sofort von der Bildfläche.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Ich glaube, den müssen wir töten, oder?
A worthy adversary.
All right. Go. Burn to ash.
Of course.
Nee, doch nicht.
Shatter. Off guard.
Go.
Give it up, everyone.
My turn.
Nee, du greifst einfach weiter normal an, du brauchst CP.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. My turn.
Fuck it, komm.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Thing.
Man gönnt sich ja sonst nichts.
Right. Shatter. Now.
Go.
Right.
Ja,
Leave it to me.
der bekommt jetzt immerhin Schaden irgendwie, halbwegs.
Leave it to me.
Eat lead. My turn.
Wie viel Schaden macht denn der Knockdown Girl bei denen? Die kommen mir so vor, als ob sie mehr Magieschaden nehmen. Oh ja.
Leave it to me.
Okay, einer ist erledigt. Du lädst immer noch weiter deine... Ja, ist doch
My
gut.
turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to me. My turn. Go.
An opening. My turn.
All right. Eat lead. My turn. Go.
An opening. Your swordsmanship gets better.
Also HP haben sie noch.
Way to go.
Ne? Okay, hier kommen wir nicht durch. Wir sind also quasi hier völlig nutzlos langgelaufen. Wunderschön. Wunderhübsch. Ja. Muss man aber auch vorher wissen. Hey, hier liegt doch was. Mirroring Orchard. Hey, noch ein zweites. Wenn wir noch ein drittes bekommen, könnten wir potenziell noch eine weitere starke Waffe bauen.
This one's all ours.
Ein Rup Kamui. Rup.
Right. Hey.
All right.
Also wie ein Kirin aus Monster Hunter, so ein bisschen.
My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
A beast that roams places that are extremely cold. Set to rule over ice and snow. Nee, Kirin macht
All right.
Blitz.
Eat lead. My turn.
Right. Hey. We should keep going.
Right.
My turn.
Das war's, genau. Die Symbole verstehe ich, weiß ich immer noch nicht. Okay, ich muss 4 Symbole aktivieren anscheinend.
All right. I've got this.
Oh je, das wird ein Spaß.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Nee, komm, ich lass mal jetzt mal in Ruhe. Ihr könnt mir jetzt mal alle gehörig an den Popo lutschen. Wenn ich fragen dürfte, ich weiß, dass das nächste Spiel nicht ein Trail-Spiel sein wird und will nicht danach fragen, keine Bange, weil Überraschung, aber ich weiß, dass du planst, die anderen Trails hier zu streamen. Und wundere mich, nun wundere ich mich aber, ob es beim nächsten Mal Cold Steel 2 sein wird oder ein anderer Teil. Unter anderem für Kontext und so, weil es bei CS2 es nur noch aufwendiger, umfangreicher werden soll. Ich werde die komplette Trails of Cold Steel Reihe erst machen, weil die ihre eigene Story quasi durchziehen. Und besonders Trails of Cold Steel 2 spielt direkt nach dem ersten Teil hier. Also da geht die Story direkt weiter. Und wenn wir das Ende dann sehen werden, wirst du auch sofort verstehen, warum ich das tue.
That looks like a tough one. Watch out.
Aber der nächste Trails-Teil, den ich mache, ist dann direkt auch Trails of Cold Steel 2. Definitiv. Kann ich so ganz deutlich, eindeutig sagen. Aber wie gesagt, das wirst du rausfinden, wenn wir jetzt hier das Ende sehen, warum ich das so tue. Man kann fast sagen, dass die Trails-Reihe eigentlich 2 Spiele sind, Trails of Cold Steel-Reihe, 2 Spiele sind, die auf 4 Spiele gestreckt wurden, so ein bisschen. Cold Steel 1 und 2 sind quasi ein Spiel und 3 und 4 sind quasi ein Spiel.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
Okay. Haben wir was freigemacht? Können wir, glaube ich, jede Seite wieder reingehen, ne? Jetzt hier hoch? Glaube ich. Jetzt dürfte hier der Weg. Ja, genau. Der Weg hier frei, ne? Ja. Nee, hier waren wir doch schon.
That looks like
Ja,
a teleport.
jetzt doch,
Be
ja.
careful. Right,
My turn.
My turn.
Ja, mit ziemlicher Sicherheit. Würde ich auch eigentlich so vermuten. Und soweit ich weiß, waren Cold Steel 2, 3 und 4 gar nicht, fast gar nicht direkt geplant. Sondern wie sie dann, als sie den zweiten Teil gemacht haben, haben sie gemerkt, Moment, hier fehlt noch einiges an Story, wo wir einfach nicht dazugekommen sind. Eigentlich war das ursprünglich auch absolut nur als 2 Spiele gedacht. Aber es wurde einfach zu viel. Rein von Storymäßig und sowas. Wir haben so viel Story da drin gehabt, dass sie das auf 4 Spiele... Ich bin ja jetzt falsch gelaufen, ne? Was dem Pacing natürlich absolut keinen Vorteil gebracht hat. Also das hat ihm keinen Gefallen getan. Und ich bin auch so der Meinung, wenn wir hier viele der Dialoge und Nebenzeug, was gar nicht reingehört, was gar nicht rein muss, mit den ganzen Nebenquests zum Beispiel. Wenn man das alles rausgenommen hätte, wenn man jetzt zum Beispiel ein Remaster dieser Spiele machen würde, ein komplettes nochmal von vorne machen würde quasi, könnte man direkt CS1 und 2 in ein Spiel verpacken und 3 und 4 in ein Spiel. Mit viel besserem Pacing und besserem Ablauf der Story und sowas. Okay, jetzt muss ich erstmal gucken, wo ich eigentlich hin muss. Ich hab jetzt vergessen. Oh, hallo. Wo auch immer die Stelle jetzt ist. Ist es nicht schön, auch mal einen End-Dungeon, Final Dungeon zu haben, der einfach unübersichtlich ist und man nicht weiß, wo man mehr hin muss? Hier waren wir schon, ne? Oder? Waren wir hier schon? Waren wir hier schon? Wo muss ich hin? Okay, hier war ich auch schon. Ja, es ist vor allem auch übel schwer, den nicht übel enttäuschend und einfach lame zu gestalten, weil genauso wie den Endboss selbst ist man am Ende des Spiels einfach zu gut, um jetzt noch groß herausgefordert zu werden teilweise. Eine richtige Herausforderung zu bieten für das Ende des Spiels ist echt schwer. Und das hier ist ein bisschen... Also hier waren wir doch auch schon, ne? Müssen wir systematisch einfach nochmal jede Ecke abgehen hier. Ja, hier waren wir schon. Letzter Kristall. Dieser Kristall ist doch wirklich das Letzte, was wir vom Endboss machen müssen, ne? Also wir sind jetzt schon fast... Die Tür, die große Tür am Ende, ist auch wirklich der Endboss. Okay, gehen wir nochmal hier lang. Okay, sind wir hier nicht hergekommen? Okay, nee. Okay, wir sind hier zumindest am Ausgangspunkt. Können wir das Ding hier eigentlich angucken? Nee. Okay, lass mich mal schauen hier. Hier schon. Da schon. Also wir müssen in Area B. Das heißt hier nach links. Glaube ich. Hier soll der sein? Also hier, einer dieser beiden. Okay. Gehen wir es jetzt systematisch an. Also dann nach unten und einfach geradeaus. Runter. Will er nicht schon? Ah, nee, okay, also hier waren wir schon. Da wissen wir schon mal, zumindest schon mal Bescheid. Hier waren wir schon, hier müssen wir nicht nochmal hin. Also Area B ist anscheinend wirklich komplett erledigt. Ja, hier oben waren wir ja auch schon. Mehrfach jetzt mittlerweile. Also, andere Seite. Das muss hier sein. Es kann gar nicht anders sein, als dass es hier ist. Wenn wir einfach nur mal irgendwie von irgendwo hoch hinklettern könnten, um uns mal einen Überblick zu verschaffen. So, schauen wir hier. So kompliziert ist es eigentlich gar nicht. Aber irgendwie... Ah. So. Letzte Tür ist offen.
Here we go.
Is that a treasure chest?
Was? Oh, das ist er.
Come leave it to me. My turn. The second floor. Damn!
Shining darkness, Nocturne Bell!
My turn. Off guard. Our time is
Boost!
Leave it to me. Oh no, you don't. My turn.
Eat lead!
Here we go. Burn to my turn.
My turn!
Gemüsesuppe ready für olle Erbskälte. Erbsenkälte, ne. Sehr schön, schöne Gemüsesuppe. Ich habe mir gekauft für traditionelle Bolognese. Die muss ich aber... Kann ich jetzt nicht mehr machen heute. Weil wenn ich das jetzt nach dem Stream hier machen würde, würde ich bis um 1 Uhr morgens da sitzen.
my turn.
Leave it to me. You picked the wrong guy.
Bis die fertig ist. Werde ich mir morgen machen. Schad Krawati Gem. Okay. Wie viel ich durchgespielt habe? Die Cold Steel Spiele, ganz ehrlich. Und der Rest kam eigentlich mehr so durch... das Lesen von Wikis und sowas. Der Grund, warum ich jetzt hier überhaupt diese ganze Trails-Reihe angefangen habe, ist ja, um mich einfach mal auch ein bisschen dazu zu bringen, auch wirklich mal alle diese Trails-Teile durchzuspielen. Weil bisher habe ich, wie gesagt, nur die Cold Steel-Teile durchgespielt. Und die anderen will ich auch einfach mal durchspielen. Und da bietet sich jetzt hier das mit den Streams ganz gut dafür an.
Is that a treasure chest?
Ja, das ist Jim. Okay. Wir sind kurz vorm Ende. Wir haben es fast. Ja, ich finde es auch. Also, Ich finde es auch krass, dass diese Reihe ist ja schon fast 20 Jahre alt, ne? 2004 kam der erste Teil raus. Also auch mittlerweile eine richtig traditionsreiche Reihe. Und ich finde es krass, dass wirklich auch alles in derselben Welt stattfindet und das alles in nur so relativ kurzer Zeit voneinander entfernt. Ja, alles spielt auf dem Simuria-Kontinent. Jede einzelne Reihe. Und bisher sind, glaube ich, in dieser Welt, in diesen 20 Jahren, in diese Spiele jetzt erschienen sind in der Spielwelt selbst vielleicht irgendwie 6 Jahre vergangen oder so. Also ist es nicht nur so, wie jetzt das bei Elder Scrolls oder sowas wäre. Wo es ja auch alles auf demselben Kontinent stattfindet, aber dann irgendwie auch teilweise hunderte und irgendwie fast 1000 Jahre voneinander entfernt. Nee, das hier ist nicht mal 10 Jahre voneinander. Ich hoffe deswegen auch, dass Trails mehr und mehr Anerkennung bekommt in der Gaming-Szene, weil Final Fantasy als große JRPG-Reihe aus dem Bewusstsein vieler verschwunden ist, während Trails hingegen regelmäßig Content liefert. Final Fantasy ist der Grund, warum Final Fantasy so ein bisschen in der Versenkung für eine Weile verschwunden ist. Ist ja auch eher nur deswegen, weil die Spiele bisweilen einfach qualitativ nicht da waren. Ja, mit Final Fantasy 12 ging es eigentlich schon los, obwohl das immer noch seine Qualitäten hatte. Aber mit 13 war es dann so richtig so, okay, Final Fantasy kann auch wirklich richtig schlecht sein. Und seitdem hat so die Final Fantasy Reihe sehr lange ein bisschen gestrauchelt, über 10 Jahre fast, glaube ich, jetzt mittlerweile. Und das hat entsprechend die Reihe aus dem Bewusstsein vieler verbannt so ein bisschen. Und erst jetzt geht es wirklich wieder los, dass jetzt, wo die Spiele wieder richtig an Qualität gewinnen, dass Leute wieder gucken, oh, Final Fantasy es wird langsam aber sicher wieder so cool, Final Fantasy zu mögen. Besonders jetzt mit dem Final Fantasy VII Remake, was ja wirklich ohne Scheiß das beste Final Fantasy ist, was seit Jahren mal rausgekommen ist, neben 14. Aber 14 ist so in seiner eigenen Klasse, kann man sagen, einfach weil es ein MMO ist. Aber unter Singleplayer Final Fantasies... Whoa, what was that? Emma, what just happened? How can it just repair itself like that? The higher elements, space, time, and mirage influence causality, and they seem to be distorted here somehow. I imagine the source of the distortion is waiting farther inside. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm sure even stranger in the phenomena await us. We certainly don't plan to turn back. All we can do is press on. Ja. Ja, ne? Void, Causality. Ja, so ein bisschen. Aber, ja, was ich sagen wollte eben, Final Fantasy ist jetzt gerade in so einer kleinen Renaissance-Zeit, kann man fast sagen. Allerdings in der Zwischenzeit hat wirklich die Trails-Reihe und sowas so ein bisschen ihren Anfang gemacht. Und auch wenn die Spiele an sich jetzt nicht so überragend geile Scheiße sind, so wie jetzt das bei Final Fantasy eben der Fall sein kann, hat die Trails-Reihe einen Vorteil, sie ist konsistent. Sie ist konstant. Jedes Spiel, es gibt kein schlechtes Trails-Spiel. Kein wirklich direkt, wo man sagen kann, oh, das ist ja richtig kacke, das Ding. Es gibt Leute, die mögen jetzt die Cold Steel-Reihe nicht. Das muss man dazu sagen, da kenne ich einige, die jetzt nicht so wirklich Fan davon sind. Aber wirklich schlecht kann man die jetzt ja trotzdem nicht nennen. Und ich finde persönlich, Die haben an Qualität immer so langsam immer mehr zugenommen. Wurden mit der Zeit immer besser, weil einfach dadurch, dass sie sich auch, glaube ich, mit jedem Spiel irgendwie immer ein bisschen besser verkaufen. Einfach auch mehr Budget haben dann dadurch. Und das, was ich jetzt von den neuesten Teilen gesehen habe, den Kuro no Kiseki, wie auch immer man das richtig ausspricht, da haben sie nochmal richtig was reingebuttert, rein qualitativ mäßig, was auch Kampfsystem angeht. Das Spiel hat quasi 2 Kampfsysteme, dann die späteren Teile. Ein Action-Kampfsystem, Action-RPG-Kampfsystem und ein rundenbasiertes. Außerdem lieferte Tales of Reiter auch weiterhin Kram, ja, aber auch bisweilen nicht auch jetzt qualitativ nicht ganz, du sagst gerade, auch wenn da hingegen die Qualität da mitunter doch sehr schwankte, aber mehr Fantasy-like, unterschiedliche Welten, Stories brachten im Gegensatz zu Tales. Ja, genau, aber wie du gerade eben schon selber richtig sagst, die Qualität hat bei den Tales of Spielen auch ein bisschen gelitten, ne? Größtenteils lag das, glaube ich, an Hideo Baba. Würde ich sagen, der Producer von der Tales of Reihe dann später. Der irgendwie es geschafft hat, die Tales-Reihe so krass billig herzustellen quasi. Und kaum war der weg, hat dann Namco Tales of Arise gemacht. Also, ich glaube, Hideo Baba ist jetzt auch mittlerweile, der macht gar nichts mehr.
My turn. Go. Right. Huh? Leave it to me. Eat lead.
Right.
Also ich will jetzt auch Leuten nicht unterstellen, ich bezweifle, dass der jetzt dachte, oh, jetzt mache ich die Tales, ich sage immer Trails jetzt, obwohl ich Tales sagen will. Die Tales-Reihe schlecht? Nee, hat er natürlich auch nicht gewollt, aber irgendwas, seitdem Hideo Baba eben in der quasi Chef der Tales-Reihe war, warum habe ich jetzt 0 CP bekommen? Verdammt nochmal. Ging es irgendwie ein bisschen bergab mit den Tales-Reihen. Also Tales of Xillia war noch in Ordnung. Dann kam Tales of Zestiria, was richtig bläh war, also richtig kacke.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Ja. Es ist auf jeden Fall ein Name, definitiv. Ares Armor, nee. Aura Jacket ist besser. Dann kannst du die Ares Armor bekommen. Oh, die ist gar nicht schlecht. Ja, aber Hideo Baba war quasi der nach, glaube, nach Xillia oder irgendwann bei Vesperia, irgendwie so in der Dreh herum, die Tales of Reihe übernommen hat quasi als Producer. Und sobald das bei ihm losging, war es dann so, okay, jetzt sind die Spiele gar nicht mehr so geil. So. Er ist dann später nach Square Enix gewechselt und bevor er überhaupt dazu kam, irgendwie ein Spiel zu machen, richtig, wurde das Spiel, woran er ja gearbeitet hat, gecancelt und jetzt macht er, glaube ich, gar nichts mehr. Und das ist nichts, was ich jetzt irgendwie mitbekommen hätte. Da stampft er auf. Vanish. Ach Mann, du resiste doch nicht dem Vanishing.
My turn. Right.
My turn.
Als ob du lebend jetzt noch dazu kommst, irgendwie einen Zauber zu machen. Sag ich ja.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
I welcome all challengers.
Go.
größtenteils, glaube ich, ist es einfach auch technisch und Präsentation der Teile, die wirklich einfach nicht so geil war. Also die ganzen Tales of Reihe, bei denen er dabei war, waren so ein bisschen low-budget-mäßig sahen die aus. Die ganze Umgebung, die Welten waren langweilig, die Story war nie so geil. Und die Areale, die man erforscht hat, waren alle so leer und flach. Das ist das, was mir aufgefallen ist, immer bei den späteren Tales rein. Alles irgendwie leer und leblos. Auch hat sich das Kampfsystem jetzt nicht so krass weiterentwickelt, wie es hätte mal sein sollen. Also das war alles, fühlte sich alles ein bisschen immer so altbacken an. Das ist auch was. Grafisch hat sich einfach nichts getan bei den Spielen. Die Tales of Berseria, der Teil vor Tales of Arise, lief immer noch auf derselben Engine, auf der Tales of Vesperia lief. Und die Vesperia Engine, ja, damals auf der Xbox 360 vielleicht noch funktioniert, klar. Aber dann später, wenn dann irgendwie die PS4 losging, da konntest du sowas nicht mehr bringen. Aber das haben sie trotzdem gemacht. Und die Verkaufszahlen, man kann das auch nachschauen, weil Japan ist ja wirklich sehr dahinter, wirklich auch akkurate Verkaufszahlen für ihre Spiele einfach immer mal zu bringen. Jede Woche. Da sieht man, wenn man sich die Verkaufszahlen ansieht von jedem Tales-Reihe, von jedem Tales-Spiel, es ging langsam immer bergab, immer weniger wurde das. Mit jedem Teil nach Xillia, glaube ich, gingen die Teile runter. Ach, es gab ja noch Tales of Xillia 2. Den habe ich ganz vergessen, den haben, glaube ich, alle vergessen. Leos Gym. Leos Gym, was machst du? Alter, ihr Cannon. Oh ja, okay, machen wir. Aber wie gesagt, das ist so das Lustige. Kaum ist Hideo Baba weg gewesen und die haben sich gedacht, wir machen jetzt was anderes, was Neues mit der Tales-Reihe. Haben sie Tales of Arise gemacht und das ist jetzt, glaube ich, eines der meistverkauften Tales-Spiele. Wenn nicht sogar das meistverkaufte. Was kommt denn noch? Ach, wir haben noch ein Areal. Meine Güte, dieser Dungeon ist echt... Der hat's in sich. Ich hatte nicht in Erinnerung, dass der so lange ging. Nächstes Areal. Das dürfte jetzt aber, glaube ich, das letzte sein.
Challenging foe. We should
Ja, komm,
engage
geh
it
zur
with
Seite.
care.
Ja, da können wir aber nicht hin. Hier ist zu. Hey, ab. Ich find's so geil. Dieser übel aussehende Drache rennt einfach mal von uns weg. Hat einfach Schiss. Finde ich sehr geil.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Müssen wir eigentlich nochmal umgucken, ob hier noch dieser eine Semirian Ore-Shard irgendwo rumliegt. Ich glaube, der ist nicht mehr hier, ne? Ach, egal. Ich habe ein semurisches Erz übersehen, aber das ist jetzt nicht. Ach ja, stimmt. Ich könnte hier einfach geradeaus gehen zum letzten Boss, aber jetzt könnte ich auch wieder zurückgehen, um die Kisten jetzt mit noch einzusammeln. So war das, genau. Wir haben es nicht eilig, also machen wir das doch. Und dadurch, dass die Gegner alle Angst vor uns haben, geht das auch relativ stressfrei.
Is that a treasure chest?
Ars Gem. Ich bevorzuge Snickers, aber... Stärke plus... Oh. Ja.
It's a treasure chest.
Ryan Boots. Noch ein paar Schüchen. Speed, Evasion. Ja, okay, kannst du haben. Jetzt bin ich aus Versehen.
Careful.
Das war nicht so geplant. Ist so schlimm.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Leave it to me. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like. Go get him.
I'll bed you up. My turn. Let's go.
Gotcha.
Of course.
Danke fürs JRPG-Geschwabbel. Immer schön mit jemandem darüber zu schwadronieren, vor allem da ich heutzutage weniger vertieft bin in Spielen, Videospielen und ergo weniger Kontakte habe, darüber zu reden. Hey, dafür sind doch Streams genau richtig gedacht, ne? Genau dafür sind wir doch hier.
Oh no, you don't. Here we go. My turn. Go get him.
I'll bed you up.
Done.
My turn.
Ich werde jetzt meine Bravery Points hier nicht aufbrauchen,
My turn.
Right. Hey.
weil wie gesagt, uns steht der,
Down.
My turn. Leave it to me. Handsome and strong.
uns steht der Endboss bevor.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Noch irgendwelches Zeug, was man gebrauchen könnte? Nicht wirklich.
This looks like.
I can sense something inside.
Einfach der Sicherheit halber. Ach, hier gibt's noch einen Rest Point. Ach, fuck you. Na gut, wir haben nur ein Item verbraucht. Was soll's. Ja, wir können nichts verbessern. Forces brauchen wir jetzt keine neuen machen, glaube ich, oder? Nee. Dort sind alle frei. Ordnungs, alles. Wir sind vorbereitet. Wir könnten uns nochmal raus teleportieren, falls wir noch was bräuchten. Aber wozu? Geht los. Now reveal unto me the color of thy souls. What was that? I heard someone talking. Well, perhaps sense more than heard. You heard it too? It seems as though we're linked even more closely through our Arcus units now. I imagine we're getting close now. That area ahead is probably the last. So it's almost here, there. We'll finally have our answers about all the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. About what's behind all of this. We've come this far together. Now it's time to see it through to the end. Cross the threshold. Dem Ende entgegen. Deftig. So ist deftig. Meow. Famous last words. The door. It's got a jewel at the center. No, wait, maybe an orb? It seems familiar somehow. I know what it reminds me of. The orb in Lohengrin Castle that summoned that Nosferatu. Wir haben noch 3 weitere Spiele vor uns. Wahrscheinlich werden noch ein paar Geheimnisse für später aufgehoben. Definitiv. Absolut. Thou who wouldst be an awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. If thou seekest to claim it, prove thy worth. Commencing the final trial. Wait, what is this great power? What final trial? Watch out, it's drawing us in. Okay. Die Musik hört auf.
What?
Dark Souls Boss Arena. Aber übel Dark Souls Boss Arena. Das ist ja wie DLC Ringed City Dark Souls 3, der Endboss. Hier Slave Knight Gale, oder wie er heißt. Wir sind im Friedhof der Bande des Falken. Könnte auch sein.
Are we dreaming?
It feels too real to be a dream.
A sea of blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
I don't think we're in Trista anymore.
Katze? Danke. Für deine wichtige...
Be careful, it's coming.
Für einen wichtigen Beitrag. Okay, was haben wir jetzt vor uns? Oh, der Chor kommt. Jetzt wissen wir, dass es ernst wird.
Is this it for us?
Ja, wir werden alle sterben.
Even if we bet everything we've got, they might still call our bluff.
There's no way out but victory.
Stand tall. We're stronger than our fear.
Wir sind alle über Level 90, keine Sorge. Meine Nase schon wieder. Ja.
This is it. The final trial. We stand before great darkness. Remember, darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light!
Okay.
My turn.
Schon ein bisschen imposant. Motivate.
All right, let's do this. That's your thing. My turn. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
Pew pew. Lore Erebonius.
Enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Level 70, 200.000 HP. A shadow of the great power which appeared on the otherworldly battlefield. Carries out the final trial.
My turn.
Sock Knall. Hey, der hat uns... Ach du Fuck, das ist so wie der Nosferatu in...
Go! All right, let's do this. Gotcha.
In Lohengrin
Oh, no, you
Castle.
don't.
Die auch mit ihren
All right.
Lasern. Das ist sehr ähnlich wie der Lohengrin Castle Fight. Ashen Fragment, okay.
Right.
Okay.
No escape.
Jungsbuchs nein.
All right. This one's got your name on it.
Wir haben alles analysiert. Wir sind gebufft.
Hope you like it.
Kann losgehen. Sock Knall. Nicht Reen mitnehmen. Genau der letzte, den ihr mitnehmen solltet.
Keep it up, everyone. Right. Shatter.
Jungs kein. Kein. Sag mal!
Leave it to me.
Soll der Scheiß?
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it. Go get him.
I'll back you up.
Here we go.
Funktioniert der Arc Slash bei ihm?
Here we go.
Ja, gut.
Burn to ash. Now's our chance.
Ah, sehr schön. Ein Burst. Das dürfte jetzt gut Schaden machen.
You bet.
Oh ja, das war nicht schlecht Schaden. Machen wir einen Resounding Beat.
All right. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
My turn. Shatter. Now.
Oh, da ging sogar die Defense down. Sehr schön. Okay. Was ist mit dir los? Was wird das? Aua.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, jetzt wird's ein Problem.
Leave it to me.
Warum kann ich nicht auf... Sehr viele Serum-Kapseln. Stelle ich gerade fest.
Here.
You have my things.
Aber das macht... Ach ja, na klar, weil ich die... Was man auch von den Shining Poms bekommt, wenn man die besiegt, sind Serum-Kapseln. Die dürften mir jetzt sehr nützlich werden. Bankuo. Fuck, die Angriffe von denen sind aber auch wirklich, die sehen so seltsam aus, oder?
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
My turn.
Wir machen nochmal einen Armor Breaker.
My turn. All right, let's do
Motivieren
this.
wir nochmal eine Runde. Dieses Verschlucken geht mir auf den Sack.
Give it up, everyone.
All right. This one's
Und das
got
ist
your
das
name
Beste,
on
was wir mit Chrome machen können. Würde ich Chrome mal auswechseln?
it. Hope you like it.
All Allies?
Here we go. The second form, Gale.
Warum hast du jetzt verfehlt? Ja.
My turn.
Hier ist gerade echt was los.
My turn.
War der Urgott der Dunkelheit im antiken Griechenland und der Sohn des Chaos. Ja, würde ich auch eigentlich direkt so mal vermuten. Definitiv.
Chiming darkness. Nocturne bell.
Walderdub.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Eat lead.
Könntest du mal bitte befreit werden, Laura?
Go. Burn to ash. Ha!
Dankeschön.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Den Seraphic Ring brauchen wir jetzt unbedingt.
Give it up, everyone.
Of course.
War für dich mal eine Runde.
You have my thanks.
Ja.
Fool.
Here we go.
Okay,
My turn.
stressig der Kampf hier gerade. Ohne Scheiß.
Give it up, everyone.
Elliot ist zu nützlich, als dass ich ihn jetzt hier irgendwie rausschmeißen würde.
Shatter! Off guard.
Go. Burn to ash. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay, wir machen Schaden zumindest.
Leave it to me.
Aber Crow? Emma? Lisa, nehmen wir einfach mal Uses mit rein. Überdramatisch zu sein, nehme also an, dass all diese Schwerter von den Leuten stammen, die nicht diese Prüfung überstanden haben. Möglich. Definitiv eine Möglichkeit.
Know your place.
Oh no, you don't. Get back.
Of course. Shatter!
Und immer mit der Armor Breaker.
Give it up, everyone.
Und immer der Resounding Beat.
All right, let's do this.
Ja, jetzt geht der Angriff wieder los. Er hat jetzt wesentlich weniger Schaden gemacht.
My turn. Shatter!
we go. All right, let's do this.
Ark, Song, Onheim wieder. Okay, Uses. Der kann aufgeschluckt werden, von mir aus.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Oh no, you don't.
My turn. Shatter!
Okay, also wir müssen wirklich genügend Schaden machen, zumindest, um ihn dazu zu bringen, die Gegner, unsere Charaktere wieder aufzuspucken.
Give it up, everyone.
Welter du! Warum hast du jetzt die Kamera dahin geschickt? Weißt du was? Du bist mir eigentlich gar nicht so nützlich, Uses. Du machst jetzt einfach mal deinen Superangriff und dann kann ich dich rausschmeißen. Damit die anderen auch eine Runde rankommen.
You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber.
Ja, 6800 Schaden, mein Gott.
Burn to ash. Ha! Oh no, you don't.
19.000 Schaden. War der verbrannt?
Shatter! Now!
My turn.
Und du machst wieder... Nee, du machst nicht auf die Resounding Beat, du machst auf die beiden hier Resounding Beat. Kamera, bitte
Give it up, everyone.
arbeite mit mir zusammen.
You okay?
I suppose I should thank you.
Ja, you suppose you should. Okay, wir kommen aber voran.
Go.
And
So ist es nicht. Also wir...
My turn. Shatter!
Very well.
Uses, du kommst raus und Elisa kommt mit rein. Du machst mal eine Flamberge? Nee, du machst einen Judgment Arrow jetzt einfach. Ich pack jetzt einfach... Okay, wurde nix mit... Daraus wurde nix. Alles klar. Okay. Crafts. Holy...
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Here we go.
Jetzt machst du den Judgment Arrow.
Charging normal energy. Judgment arrow.
Go.
Gut, 5000 Schaden ist jetzt auch nicht unbedingt das Beste. Aber auch nicht unbedingt das Schlechteste. Ja, genau. Call Allies, das ist genau das Richtige, was du jetzt machen solltest. Besonders weil wir jetzt einen Burst machen können.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Und das könnte fast das Ende sein. Nee, ist es nicht. Ark, Zonk. Okay. Welter du.
Here we go.
Azure Flame Slash. Das dürfte jetzt aber ausreichen. Glaube ich. Ja. Sehr schön, wir haben's. Wir haben's. Selbst mit Level 96 ist das immer noch ein gar nicht so leichter Kampf.
Terminating the final trial. Take heed, Awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. The flame and the jaws that devour the world.
Warte mal.
Emma, you have to see this through to the end.
Hey, can you hear me? Pull yourself together.
Are you all right? We're back where we were?
Warte mal, von Granny jetzt
Was it
bei
all
sehr
some kind
ominös.
of dream?
Looks like everyone's okay.
Coming in to see you all spread out on the ground wasn't exactly the kind of surprise I wanted.
You're all here too. So, what was that, Emma?
I believe what we experienced was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real. But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial that was mentioned earlier. The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
So, wait.
The fact that they're here means...
Things have returned to normal?
Sure looks like it. The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation. But it looks like the building's gone back to normal, too.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night. So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it should be, right?
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
But
Why? Everything's back to normal now, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool.
I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still.
Oh, come on, Instructor. They're too tired to get your jokes.
Och, Sarah.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now. So, it'll be happening today.
Ach, das war gemein.
Oh.
I see. I didn't realize it had gotten that late already.
You really had me going there.
It's too late for your humor, Sarah.
It's 20 minutes past midnight right now. And considering the principal only gave you until midnight, I think you all should be marching straight to bed. After all, you've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
Ja, noch nicht ganz.
you bet we do.
All right, let's head back to the dorms, take a quick shower, then go... What?
The door!
Der Orb ist nicht mehr da.
What happened to that red jewel?
I don't know. It seems to have vanished.
It's opening.
What?
Whoa.
Was ist da drin? Ein Gundam. Plot Twist. Trails of Cold Steel spielt in Wirklichkeit im Gundam-Universum. Erinnere mich erst jetzt wieder, wie es einst wohl eine antike Zivilisation gab, dessen Ruinen hier und da zu finden gibt. Ein Gear, Back Xenogears, ja, definitiv.
Wow, top marks. I'm so proud of you.
Wir haben unseren höchsten
I've got a little reward here for you.
Medal of Dawn as a perk. Hey, wir haben unsere letzte Medaille bekommen. Man gewöhnt sich so schnell an diesen Trope, ergo, wenn es wichtig wird, muss man es erstmal wieder klar machen, was das bedeutet, ja.
Drinks are on me someday.
Wir haben volle Punktzahl erreicht.
Perfect. You guys are the best.
Für alles. Besser konnten wir es nicht machen. Und weiter geht's beim Festival. Mensch, da ist echt was. Es gibt noch einiges, was jetzt an Fragen natürlich offen sind. Was war das für ein Mech, der da gerade da stand? Imperial Meat. Mensch, die sind ja wirklich alle da. Good, good. This shouldn't feel any different than our rehearsals. The only difference is that all of that space out there will be filled with a crowd of people. Well, that's the worst part. Oh, no, no, no. You're not getting out of this now. The girl's gotta be brave. Hoorah! Time to go out there and knock those boys dead with a sexy wink. Useless, Marcus, how are you guys feeling? I'm fine about everything except this pairing. Well, at least we agree on something. Hey, if we've got energy to bicker, we've got the energy to do this show. Looking at us now, you'd never guess at the ordeal we went through last night. You're telling me. That grey night in the depths of the old schoolhouse was enormous. It looks like it has proper joints, so I doubt it's just a statue. Ach, es ist eine große Actionfigur. I'll bet it can move, just like those archaisms the terrorists were using. An astute assessment. The question then is, who left it there, and for what purpose? It must have been down there for hundreds of years at the very least. In fact, the latest it could have been placed there is the Dark Ages. Yes, that's true. It certainly isn't something that could be created with the level of technology we have today. Emma, erklär uns mal ein bisschen mehr bitte. Du weißt mehr. But is it really okay to leave it with the instructors? I feel like we should be, I don't know, investigating it or something? Well, we didn't really have any other option. We have enough on our plate as it is with the concert. My mother and grandfather should be coming later today, so we could always ask them to take a look. Well, for now, you just stay focused on the concert. Your families should be here pretty soon, right? Oh, is it that late already? Yeah, I guess it is almost time for my dad to show up. I guess I'd better go out and meet my brother. I suppose I should excuse myself as well. Okay, see you all before the main event. Alright, give my best to your families. Okay, guess it's time to head down to the horse races and see who's looking to place a friendly wager for 3. Today's visitors seem even more well off than yesterday, so I should be able to net myself a little spending cash. Come on, Fee, Mishi Panic's calling our names. I want it to beat my top score. You're on. Later, Reen, Emma. Alright, I'll catch you later. Don't go causing too much trouble for the other classes, you hear? And Crow, at least try to keep the gambling in moderation, okay? Ah, moderation. Such a familiar sounding word. And be sure not to fill up on sweets. I don't want you to make yourself sick before the concert. Ja. Aye, ma'am. Your little sister should be here soon too, right? Yeah, I told her I'd meet her by the front gate around 10. She said she might run a little late though, so I think I have some time. Really seemed to be looking forward to her visit. I'm sure she'll enjoy seeing the festival with you. If I can make it through the morning without her nitpicking me, it'd be a minor miracle. Are you going to check on with the literature club? I am. I'd feel bad leaving everything to Dorothy. I think we'll walk around the campus. I'll walk around the campus with Celine too, though. Watch up. Voice Acting? Nee, doch nicht. Aren't you going to ask? Das klang jetzt mir so fast so wichtiger Moment für Voice Acting. About Celine and me? Not to mention everything that happened last night? Aha. Well, like Makia said, we have enough on our plate with the concert right now. I just want to spend the morning taking in the festival with Ellie. And then be ready to go for a concert this afternoon. Besides, it's not like you and Celine know everything there is to know about the old schoolhouse either, right? I caught a couple of times last night when you seemed like you were as surprised as the rest of us. You noticed that, huh? You're right though, there's still plenty about that building that we don't know either. And as far as that armor sleeping in the depths, I only know a few ancient legends regarding it. I see. Still, would you be willing to share what you know with us after the festival's over? I would. I'm afraid I won't be able to share everything, but I'll be able to tell you a fair amount. Wie gesagt, Emma weiß Bescheid über den Mist hier. That's good enough for me. I'm glad you're here with us, Emma. Let's give the crowd a real show to remember this afternoon. Of course. Alright, Elise said she'd be coming around 10. I've still got a little while before she shows up, so I guess I'll wander around the festival for a while. George said he was going to stay down in the old schoolhouse studying our find from last night. Maybe I should take him something to eat. He seemed so excited he probably forgot to take any food. I'm thinking about sweet pie maybe? I'll just have to hope I can make a good guess at what he'd like. Okay. Es ist weiterhin immer noch ein bisschen Gameplay übrig. Können wir mit Becky reden? Hey Becky? I cannot believe he managed to rake in the amount of dough as me, the Star Master. Imperial Meat, ja, ist ein Döner. Definitiv ein Döner. Kann ich was kaufen hier? Oh, hier kann man wirklich... Oh, cool. Brown Sausage. Turkey Leg. Wenn wir schon mal hier sind, geben wir uns noch ein bisschen Kohle. So. Ein bisschen Fleisch. Ich habe ewig keinen Döner mehr gegessen, ne? Hier, Heavenly Gelato. Oh, ist übel geiles Eis. Nehme ich mit. Was ist bei dir? Crepe? Oh, auch was. Oh, meine Güte. Da, hey, oh. Das sind aber Süßigkeiten, oder? Ne, das sind Getränke. Cocktail. Nehme ich alles nochmal mit. Ich brauche davon nichts, aber... Hey. Warum nicht? Ballon. Ich will einen Ballon. Gib mir Ballon. Handing out balloons over there. This is the last day of the festival, so you better go have fun. Gib mir Ballon! Ich will einen Ballon haben. Okay, Jetzt kann ich mit verschiedenen Leuten hier reden, wenn ich will. Kann aber auch alles überspringen. Also wir könnten jetzt zum Beispiel mit Patrick reden. Nicht, dass mich das interessiert. Patrick will einfach ein Date mit Elise haben und es gibt keine Art und Weise, wie Reen das jemals zulassen würde. Patrick, Toval und Sarah sind beim Engineering Building. Also wir können jetzt mit den allen noch ein bisschen reden. Aber ich kann es einfach schnell machen. Ich werde das überspringen. Wo seid ihr denn? Ach, hier seid ihr. Bla bla bla. Huch. Ach. Mitch. Wie hieß er nochmal? Mickt, genau. Ja. Bla bla bla. Alles unwichtiges Zeug. Wir mit Hughes noch reden, mit Laura im Courtyard. Der Courtyard? Wo ist der Courtyard? Ach, da hinten ist der Courtyard, genau. Mit Laura reden wir natürlich. Ach, die ist mit dem Papa. Genau, stimmt. In some time, Reen? Yes, why can't I say it? Good to see you. I see you brought Klaus with you. I wouldn't miss Lady Laura's concert even if all of my bones were broken and I had to drag myself to this academy. I understand Klaus's appearance, but you have more important matters to attend to than a school concert, Father. I'm glad to see that both of them made it, but it would be a lie to say I'm not worried. There's a point. Was it okay for you to leave the Courageous? Your fears are misplaced. The situation abroad may be somewhat shaky, but the Courageous isn't a military vessel. While I and the crew think it's regrettable we've reached this point, it's not our place to intervene. We intend to escort Prince Oliver to the peace talks. Nothing more, nothing less. I see. So that's what's going on in Crossbell. However, our duty does not change the fact that we are here for a brief respite. My lord, please purge all thoughts of political machinations from your mind and enjoy yourself while you're here. My thoughts exactly. In fact, I'd like to take this opportunity to finally explore your academy. Would you mind guiding us around, Laura? If you so desire. Good time, you three. Ah, die haben Spaß. Das ist doch schön. Okay, also das, was wir machen müssen, um die Story weiterzutreiben, ist ins alte Schulhaus gehen und mit George reden. Mit wem könnten wir noch reden? Wir könnten mit Eustace noch reden, mit Alisa, mit Elliot, Dr. Thomas, viel, Millem. Nee, komm. Wir haben jetzt so viel geredet schon im ganzen Spiel. Come to think of it, isn't George down in the 7th floor? I've still got a while before Elisa arrives. Maybe I should take him something to eat. Ja, machen wir doch mal. Wir haben jetzt eigentlich einiges zu essen jetzt gekauft, ne? Elise should be close now, so I'd better see George and head back before she gets here. Wait. I forgot to actually buy him something. Whoops. Guess I better go grab something tasty from one of the nearby stalls. Wir haben noch was gekauft. Ach, was so. Meine Güte. Wenn wir uns das Ding auch mal angucken, genauer. Hm? Hat wirklich was von dem Gear aus Xenogears so ein bisschen. Definitiv.
Hey there, guys.
Oh, what's up, Reen? I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it. Oh, I brought you a little something to eat, too.
Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track. Oh, this is one tasty-looking apple pie. Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now.
You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though.
really amazing. Whatever it is. So, what do we know so far?
I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement. And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Some unknown metal, then.
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics. If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
Wow. You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing in the joints.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Also das Ding wurde wirklich gebaut von irgendjemandem.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
Piloted?
You telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Well, the measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest.
Es ist ein Mech.
It's just the right size to accommodate a single person. If I could just find some way to get it open.
Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
It's sad things ended up the way they did.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened. And then she'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself. Again.
Still sore, are we?
It feels like so long ago now. To think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on.
Hat auch groberweise eine ähnliche Silhouette wie Lord Erebonius.
I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about.
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here.
Du meinst Lord Erebonius, ne? Der Endboss.
What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, have fun. I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for today. I don't want to miss your concert later. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time.
Well, I hope we don't
Leider
disappoint.
muss ich auch sagen, wir werden das Konzert sehen. Ja, das mit Angelica, man merkt, das ist von Männern geschrieben, ne? Die verstehen das noch nicht so ganz, glaube ich. Alle waren stets awkward, Angelica. Ja, das ist so... Die ist so aggressiv, aber auch irgendwie ohne Charme. Ein bisschen. Almost 10 a.m., which means Elise should be here any minute now. Might be good to make my way over to the front gate and wait for her. Dann mach das doch. Ja. Da ist er ja schon. Hey.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Rean. Is something the matter? You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
Nur ein Endboss, keine Sorge.
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
Tests? During the festival? My, they certainly don't go easy on you here. Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon after all. I can look around on my own just fine. Though, honestly, if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
It's nothing to worry yourself over, really.
Head pet.
Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Reen. Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige. What should we see first, then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound? We walked around the academy together, and I showed her all of the different attractions on display.
Ich meine, das ist ja nett, ne? Der Schwester einfach nochmal alles zeigen hier. Oh Gott. Die Erwachsenen sind immer noch an allem besser als die Kinder. Auch interessant, dass Erwachsene hier unüblich für Japaner-RPGs wirklich nicht komplett nutzlos sind. Ja, diese angedeutete Romanze ist einfach... Wenn das nicht da wäre, wäre das so viel besser. Aber ganz ehrlich, dadurch, dass wir ja uns jetzt komplett... Außerdem Lisa Opa, ja. Das Gute daran ist natürlich, dass wir diese angespielte Romanze da irgendwie komplett ignorieren können. Also blenden wir das einfach in unserem Kopf komplett aus. Das existiert nicht und dann ist gut. Außerdem Elisas Mutter Irina, das überrascht mich doch. Ja, vielleicht zeigt sie es einfach nicht so, aber vielleicht ist ihre Tochter ihr doch wichtig.
And even ran into instructor Sarah in a couple second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
Ja, das fand ich auch niedlich. Wie gesagt, Erwachsene in diesem Spiel sind Japano-RPG unüblich immer noch sehr kompetent. Es hängt nicht alles an den Jugendlichen, die Welt zu retten hier.
Schwarzer?
Patrick? Oh, looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it. How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting. Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
Ja, dem besten Freund.
Sorry, wait. When did we become dear friends?
A good day to you, Master Reen. And you must be his younger sister, who I've heard so much about.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick. Ah, I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together?
Rechte Idee, Patrick.
Schwarzer, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet. Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Ooh.
Reen?
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
Ja, scheinbar.
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
A bell?
Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A game.
I think you overestimate your chances. Victory is as good as mine.
Wie kompetitiv Reen doch manchmal
I
ist,
hope
hä?
you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance with...
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you.
Ja, und wenn er so weitermacht, würde er wahrscheinlich gar nicht erst zu der Operetta ankommen, weil Reen ihn vorher geköpft hat.
If you'll excuse us, Master Reen, Lady Elise.
You go to school with some rather amusing people. I would have expected a son of one of the 4 great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there. It's so nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
Yeah, I really did. I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now.
Thank you so much for showing me around. I wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon. I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours, so go on and start getting ready for your concert.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo. And maybe a little nervous now. How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the festival?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know? Tee-hee. The two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
What?
I know that voice anywhere.
Oh, wie passend.
Your Highness.
And Prince Oliver, too. Good afternoon, Your Highness.
Die sind ja wirklich alle da. Yeah, they're all here. Everyone is here. Ist ja wie
Token
Super
position
Smash
though it may be,
Brothers
I
Ultimate.
am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit. I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival. I couldn't miss it. In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon. Best of luck with that.
Thanks.
Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand. They'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you.
It sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though. Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
Das ist typisch für viele Konzerte, bei denen ich war.
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea. You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already.
Ach ja, natürlich. Er ist ja immer noch Kommandant oder sowas in der Armee. Ne?
There's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
Oh?
I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens. The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us. The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either. So I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers. Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today. But I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate tensions. Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. I would presume they share the same opinion. Right now, you've got a concert to give. And I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember.
We call it a special operation. Ja, genau.
Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two? Care to let us in on your little gentleman's club?
Die haben jetzt nicht unbedingt geflüstert. Wenn du einfach zugehört hättest, hättest du mitbekommen, worüber sie geredet haben.
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage.
Okay, I guess I should head over to the auditorium now. We have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta, too.
Okay. Eve. Continue, dass es nach dem Boss, Endboss, noch einen Save-Punkt gibt, hä? Okay, ihr habt jetzt hier noch eure blöde Operette. Glücklicherweise mussten wir das jetzt nicht sehen.
That was incredible.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
Kommt auf die Songs an. Jetzt eine Runde Angel of Death oder Raining Blood, dann passt das.
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine. Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger. I'm so excited I could explode! We're coming in, okay?
Toa? George?
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing you.
Angelica hat's doch hierher geschafft, hey? Das könnte jetzt gefährlich werden, wo jetzt die ganzen Mädels in ihren Outfits sind.
It couldn't be.
Oh, sie hat sich auch schick gemacht, hä?
Angelica?
Looks like I made it just in time for the main event. Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
You made it!
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage.
Das wäre es noch gewesen als Nonne. Geht ja aber irgendwie doch.
So, here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again.
Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
Ich glaube, das ist sogar teilweise der Sinn der Sache.
You do look lovely, though.
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
Ah! Angelica!
All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face.
Bitte. Aufhören, bitte.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
All right.
Ja, bitte.
Time to move on to my little ladies.
That tickles!
I should have seen this coming.
Das ist so awkward.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
Was sie wahrscheinlich auch tun sollten.
It's good to have her back.
I'm so glad she managed to make it after all.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us. Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Yeah, it's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Good luck out there.
That's good.
Okay. Jetzt kommt unser Konzert.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
Gott sei Dank gibt es, glaube ich, kein spezielles Lied, was jetzt noch irgendwie gespielt wird, weil das wäre jetzt übel cringe. Aber hinsehen kann ich da teilweise auch nicht. Weil das ist so wirklich... Ohne Stimmen ist es doch awkward, aber ich bin ganz froh, dass es keine Stimmen gerade hat. Stell dir mal vor, jetzt hätten sie wirklich noch extra Songs dafür geschrieben. Oder sowas, das... Irgendwelche J-Pop-Mist.
Brings us to the end of Class 7's performance. Thank you all for coming out. What?
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd. And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
Wie war das mit ohne Stimmen? Ich finde ja eher, was es besonders awkward macht, sind einfach die Animationen, die Charakteranimationen, die halt, wie will man sagen, nicht unbedingt AAA sind. Bei Milliam sieht jetzt aus, als würde sie gerade sturzbesoffen Karaoke singen. Und wie auch.
Everyone, join in!
Selbst Patrick singt mit. Wird noch geschunkelt, das ist alles ein bisschen, wir machen Volksmusik hier. Ja, Charme ist auch eine Emotion, das stimmt. Es tut mir wirklich leid, aber solche Sachen so, wir machen ein Konzert, wir singen und dann sieht man das aus. Das tut mir persönlich immer so tief im Innern weh. Es läuft immer irgendwie für mich falsch. Aber hey, so schlimm war es ja nicht. Ah, die machen Feuer, okay.
I'm exhausted. I'm hungry. I can't feel my feet. I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Die haben 3 Songs gespielt und sind völlig im Arsch.
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic.
As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
A sorry sight you lot are.
Patrick?
Oh, it's you.
Wie genervt Marke es jetzt schon ist, allein schon ihn zu sehen.
This is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Eris fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
Huh? What are you going on about?
Aha, we did it, didn't we?
Oh. Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
Ich glaube...
What was that all about?
Ich glaube, Klasse 7 hat gewonnen bei dem Contest.
Not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Huh? What brings you all here?
Is something wrong? You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Oh, now that you mention it.
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait, did we...
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes,
1512? Ach du meine Güte, wie viele waren da bei dem Konzert?
is Class 7's concert.
Oh!
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Well, at least that's over.
Aw, come on, is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after party to enjoy?
Oh yeah, there's that.
I totally forgot. It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Ja, und an dem
I think we
Bonfire
can
können wir
muster up
dann
the
unsere
energy
HP
for
wieder
one last
auffüllen.
event today. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right. Woo! Party time!
Dunkel.
Oh.
Fuck. Das war mal ein ordentliches Feuer gleich von Anfang an. Meine Güte.
Oh, Mother and Grandfather are still here.
My dad, too.
And my brother, though I can't imagine why.
Elliot, Crow. I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing. And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Huh?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me.
Aww.
Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful.
Das ist das, was mich emotional macht, sowas. Einfach.
So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Deine Leidenschaft wieder
Elliot.
neu entdecken.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
Elliot, my boy! Your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly? Sorry, I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later. This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kinda hoping we can do the same thing next year, too. Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year? Crow?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses, but no matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Oh.
We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year. Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
Das ist generell bei Crow der Fall. Den sollte man niemals als Erwachsener, glaube ich, ansehen. Selbst wenn er irgendwie
Of course
Mitte
not.
40 ist.
And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
Isn't this...
Die 50 Mira.
I completely forgot about it. You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert. Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on, take it.
Wetten, das sind jetzt noch irgendwie 10 Mira oder sowas?
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with.
Als ob, das klingt so, als ob wir miteinander Schluss machen.
So, what do you say? You still owe me?
I swear, the things I do for love. All right, you'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
Alphen, I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me. What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
It's as though you read my mind.
Tolle Tanzchoreografie auch. Vor, rechts. Hinter, links, vor, rechts.
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
Helfen, bitte, das ist so. Alle sind sie so. Alle haben das so übel nötig hier in diesem Spiel. Es ist.
Every red-blooded boy in this school lines up.
Ja.
Madam Chairman, might I have
Oh!
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an
I suppose.
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter. I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
Oh my!
Really? Ooh, he's just my type, too.
Ja, sie mag ja ältere Männer, das wissen wir.
Oh, just talking to myself.
So viel Shipping-Material, aber übel gerade. Besonders jetzt.
Well, I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night. But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Oh, Angelica.
Well, I don't mind. But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
They waste no time, do they?
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Fragt sich natürlich nur, mit wem tanzen wir? Also mit wem tanzt Reen? Nicht mit Elise. Die kann Patrick haben, von mir aus.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though. Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already today.
Und wohl.
Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted. And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
Oh, wir haben nur die... Das liegt daran, kann ich jetzt gleich mal sagen, an den, wie hieß es? Den Link-XP. Wir konnten ja immer unsere Erfahrungspunkte aufbauen, ne? Mit den Charakteren. Und wir müssen ein gewisses Level erreichen, um dann hier mit denen tanzen zu können. Und, wir haben es in diesem ersten Durchspielen nur geschafft, Alisa und Laura genug XP dann eben mit denen einzusammeln, dass wir nur die Wahl zwischen den beiden haben. Normalerweise könnten wir mit der gesamten Klasse 7 tanzen, wenn wir alle die XP aufgebaut hätten. Aber wir wissen ja, es gibt nur eine für uns, Laura.
I knew it. So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Well, okay.
Und jetzt kommt Patrick reingelaufen oder sowas. Wetten?
He's such an idiot. Oh, Elise.
Bitte komm jetzt nicht an und erzähl, dass sie...
Your Highness?
Bitte.
The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you. If you were to only gather the...
Ich überspringe das.
It's fine.
Wie gesagt, wir ignorieren das, dass das überhaupt existiert.
Laura?
Das hier, das ist wichtig.
Oh, Reen. Perfect timing. Would you like to dance?
Oh, wow. Laura ist einfach die direkt ihn fragt.
Huh?
My father and instructor Sarah make for rather impressive dancing partners. Watching them makes me want to go up and dance myself.
To be honest, I came over here ready to ask you the same thing.
Oh?
Still, since the guy traditionally asks the girl, I might as well. Would you like to dance with me?
Aber ist schon krass. Laura kommt einfach an und sie fragt gleich mal. Das Das mag ich an Laura. Die nimmt dann die ganze Sache selber in die Hand.
I'd be delighted.
Loreen, ja. Ich finde auch, die passen auch einfach irgendwie gut zueinander. Also wesentlich mehr als mit jedem anderen Charakter. Um ehrlich zu sein. Die haben einfach, die haben einfach Chemie miteinander so. Da passt das. Lisa ist irgendwie so. Emma ginge vielleicht noch, aber sonst.
Whew. That was exhausting.
Well, I didn't imagine either of us would have much energy left over after our performance. Still, that didn't keep dancing with you from being a lot of fun. I don't get the chance to dance very often, especially at big events like this.
My family's the same way. We might be nobles, but we're not exactly a common sight at high society gatherings.
I suppose this was a new experience for the both of us then. Attending this academy has given me the chance to see sides of myself that I didn't even know existed.
Same here.
When I first enrolled in this academy, I wanted nothing more than to improve my swordsmanship. But when I arrived, I met people whose values differed wildly from my own. People like you and Fee. That allowed me to see the world in ways I never considered. Thanks to you and our other classmates, I've gained far more than combat training. And I am truly grateful.
Ich mag Emma ja eigentlich auch ganz gerne so.
You're making me blush. I feel the same way though.
How so?
At least you had something in mind when you enrolled. My decision to come here was half-hearted at best.
Mit... Moment, vielleicht doch? Nee, ich glaube, es geht mit allen. Class 7 Members, ja. Bro und Miriam, Instructor Sarah und Toa. Also, man könnte eigentlich, glaube ich, potenziell mit allen tanzen. So.
But I know now that it was the right choice. If I hadn't joined this
Die Welt von Trails diskriminiert nicht.
You or any of our other classmates.
Reen.
Besides, you and I have something even closer than our other classmates. We're both followers of the way of the sword, and we keep pushing each other beyond our limits. I'm grateful for that.
Ich glaube, man kann wirklich mit den Jungs auch tanzen, wenn ich mich recht entsinne, ja.
And I suppose that's enough for now.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. I'm glad that the two of us have another year to train alongside each other.
Likewise.
Die sind doch total süß zusammen.
After that, I went back to see Elise, but by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Reen? Elise?
Claire?
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Wait, what? You're a student here?
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class. And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
Es ist eine Militärakademie, also ist es kaum verwunderlich, dass Captain Claire auch dort war.
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind, especially here at Thor's.
Because it's a military academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this.
But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else. But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens. Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime. Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
You're quite well... Please, excuse me a moment. Yes, Revelt speaking. Mm-hmm. What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
Und auf einmal weg. Einmal ist irgendwas passiert.
I'm really sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away. But as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But...
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Well, all right.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Reen. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely.
Irgendwas ist passiert. Alle gehen so nach Hause.
Reen!
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
Ja,
My
scheinbar.
dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be...
He was at Gorelia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
Irgendwas ist los, ja.
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete.
Ziemlich abrupt.
But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial Government that this evening, Gorelia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed.
Ganz Guerilla Fortress, das Riesending, ist zerstört worden.
Destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence.
The fuck?
I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
Ja. Guerrilla Fortress gibt's nicht mehr. In the days that followed, tension gripped the nation like never before. A photo of the gaping chasm left where Guerrilla Fortress once stood made the Imperial Chronicles front page. Das ist einfach nur ein Loch im Berg. And the sight of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. All the while, unconfirmed reports that several armored divisions had attempted to invade Crossbell had begun to spread. And in every one of these reports, the message was the same. They'd been repelled almost effortlessly. Holy shit, vor allem, weil ja die Riesenkanonen dran waren, die Crossbell unter Kontrolle halten sollen. Die Kanonen gibt's nicht mehr. Erebonia was starting to feel the effects of the IBC's asset freeze too, and things didn't look good for the economy. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike of corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Das wird langsam wieder too real. Faced with this crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Heimdall began working to remedy the situation. Rumors were also spreading that Erebonia's longtime enemy, the Calvert Republic, had thrown its weight behind Crossbell. And with the fortress that once served to safeguard the Empire gone, many speculated that an invasion was only a matter of time. Uff. Hüg. Wo ist Crow? Und Milliam?
I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening.
Die Panzerdivision, die erwähnt wurde, waren also von Erebonia, die in Crossbell einmarschieren sollten. Aber abgewehrt wurden ohne handfeste Informationen. Ja, irgendwas ist da los. Irgendwas in Crossbell ist da los, wovon wir nicht wissen, was gerade abläuft.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone, too.
Ja, Railway Guns gibt's nicht mehr.
It'd be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
We just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvert's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. But considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it.
Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. And now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still, we seem to be missing two of our illustrious members.
Milliam und Crow sind nicht da.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No. He said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Milliam, though, I'm not sure.
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you?
Stimmt, Milliam macht natürlich irgendwo Sinn, dass sie nicht da ist, ne?
Well, she is an agent of theirs.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled. You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
A national address?
Sounds pretty serious. And given the timing.
Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even have a radio.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor.
Melodiös würde ich jetzt seine Stimme nicht wirklich so beschreiben, aber...
Some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day.
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top." I doubt she's wandered off too far.
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
I guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam. At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though? He could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something.
Okay. Ich wollte noch schnell was nachschauen, weil ich habe auch noch eine neue Medaille bekommen. Medal of Dawn. Wow! Oh, fuck. Okay, wo können wir noch hingehen? Wir können... Academy Field. Hier können wir irgendwie mit einem Lambert reden? Du bist nicht Lambert, ne? Du Lambert. Du bist Lambert. Okay. Bla bla bla. Okay, Student Union für Toa. Also wir merken, die Atmosphäre gerade hier hat sich stark verändert. Also hier ist echt gerade Spannung in der Luft. Hier läuft gerade... Ah, ist tot. Hey, Toa.
Oh, Reem.
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbell and Arabonia going south like this. I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Toa.
Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now.
Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. You've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Will do. Thanks. Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place?
Right. I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope. I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah. He was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do. Well, I'll keep asking around and find out if anyone knows where he's gone.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay?
Of course.
Okay. Engineering building. George.
I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times too.
Okay, diese Waffe, die Guerrilla Fortress zerstört hat, die Panzer und sowas, die Panzerdivision erledigt.
Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy after all. Who knows? You might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. Didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he'd borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Will do.
Das Schulhaus, soll ich noch irgendwie gucken? Oder? Okay, das ist vielleicht ein bisschen...
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside. George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, just in case. I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse, but there didn't seem to be anyone around. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor.
That's Miriam.
Milliam?
Oh, Reen! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Honestly. So, what's piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Aragetlum.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne?
Das ist irgendwie an die Vorfälle verantwortlich sein.
Did he know there was something like this here?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself and said to let him know if anything unusual happened.
Deswegen ist sie in der Schule.
That was supposed to be confidential.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Graham's speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus. None of the others have seen him, though. I wonder if he went into town.
Huh. Maybe. Wanna try looking around, Trista? I'll come with you.
Sounds like a good idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town. All right, let's see if we can find him.
Wir müssen weiter Crow suchen, okay. Und der Typ hier. Das wird noch... Hier gibt es nichts. Also geht's nach Trista.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Okie dokie.
Alles sehr verdächtig gerade.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home.
Hello again, Sharon?
We're back!
Oh, it seems all of your classes have been cancelled today. I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Oh, he did?
Indeed. However, I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Okay. Los, Zimmer. Schauen wir mal. Das ist sehr ungewöhnlich. Und verdächtig.
Looks like he did go out then. Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost noon. I guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
Okay, wir könnten noch mal kurz versuchen, Trista zu verlassen. Dann würden wir noch was sehen. Oder auch nicht. Ist egal. Wir gehen zurück zur Schule. Würde ich jetzt eher sagen.
Oh, it's you.
Patrick, what are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the four great houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Ah, right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year. I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
What are you talking about?
That Crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning.
Huh.
Oh, he didn't tell you? When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics. Well, at least we know where he went now.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
Okay.
Okay. Save. Das dürfte der letzte Save-Punkt sein. Wenn wir wieder zeitlich überziehen, ist das egal. Wir machen einfach weiter.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address. With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it, our lives. Our reporter is joining us now live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Huh? Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abentime.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
How? Emma?
What's wrong?
The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
Who, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Abentime every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista, too. She always looks so fashionable. Though, considering Abentime is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
Huh? Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government. We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence. And as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right.
Klingt wirklich ein bisschen so, ne? Ja.
The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress, the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, Do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished? Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot? We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron we shall mete out justice.
Minke halt Schluck auf.
Listen to him go.
Oh, he's
Alles
quite
gut bei
the
dir?
orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C, and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
What? As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he?
The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
Dachte ich mir, ne?
What
Ja,
if he
war klar.
actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us.
Hat selbst nie gegen C gekämpft, er war nie da.
And
Ist
not
richtig.
just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too. That's true, on both counts.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Gorelia. He never left our sight.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is Sith, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front.
Ja, das geht ja auch mit Lautsprecher und vorher aufgenommen.
The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Yep. And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Then right now, Crow is...
Oh no.
He said he was headed to Dreikel's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead. If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine...
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a national crisis. In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us.
Ja, C, Crow war klar,
I will
ne? Ja,
not
stimmt
deny
wohl.
the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim
Und da ist er.
that the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the eastern.
Er war der an der... Genau, richtig. Der war der Sniper.
Go finish your speech in hell.
Well played, Armbrust.
Okay, er hat seine Rache bekommen, ne?
Well, that was anticlimactic. And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air!
Bonk.
It really was you all along. To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Er ist aus Jirai, der annexierten...
And here I thought I'd manage to cover my tracks like a real pro.
Annektierten Landes Jirai, ne?
So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
You! Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events. Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital. But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it? So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Wait, what's she talking about? Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
What the?
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall? This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations, Phantasmagoria!
Ich glaube, die sind einfach alle komplett jetzt überfordert. Mystik kann Magie. Und nicht nur einfach jetzt die Orbe-Angriffe, sondern richtige Magie. Max! Auf einmal wissen wir, wo das ganze Eisen gelandet ist auf dem Schwarzmarkt. Nee, die besondere Legierung nicht. Das ist einfach nur Eisen. Ganz speziell das Eisenerz, was aus der Sachsenmine auf dem Schwarzmarkt gelandet ist. Das ist das. Die besondere Legierung ist immer noch von diesem anderen Mech, den wir ja im alten Schulhaus haben.
I know, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency. Fire! Where did it...
Geht das Chaos richtig los hier. Und wir wissen ja, die Adligen haben ja dieses ganze Eisen auf den Schwarzmarkt gebracht. Das ist alles die Adelsfraktion.
What are those things?
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance. Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
But how did... Don't move!
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own, but I've got my own score to settle.
No! What?
See ya, Icy Maiden.
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh? I'll give him an A for effort. But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
The hard part's still ahead. Most of the Imperial army's putting out fires across the country. But they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldats countermeasures up their sleeves.
Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh?
I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide. The boss wanted it.
Da ist wieder Clotilde. Oder Misty halt dementsprechend. Wie viele Plot-Twists hatten wir jetzt?
Splendidly done, Grianos. I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
Und er ist auch da.
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis, Lady Vida Clotilde. Vast is the stage, and beauteous the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia.
In jeder Reihe kommt er vor.
Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Yes, indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The second stage of the Orpheus final plan.
So viele Pläne.
The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
Is this really happening?
It is. I'm certain of it. Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances. The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
Jetzt erfahren wir, wer Emma ist.
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got two more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no! I hope my father's all right.
Damn. Please, let Saint Estrella be safe.
That gargantuan airship, those Panzer Soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
I saw them there. My old family. All this time I never knew what happened to them. Now there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Grail.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the noble faction hired them to do their dirty work. Just like the Imperial Liberation Front. On top of that...
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money. But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm. I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast, and the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall. However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else? Is that even possible?
For her, it is, with little difficulty at that.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's... Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away? What? Of course, I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate. All right, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
Was ist jetzt los?
What's going on? I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
What's wrong, guys?
I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
Several armored cars are approaching, and it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
You've got to be kidding.
First Heimdall, now Trista? Are they planning on taking over the academy? Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either, even both.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be, or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now...
Natürlich, müssen wir mithelfen.
They need Class 7.
I'm with you.
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Guess I'll help too.
I wonder how Lamia'll match up against those giants.
We haven't got a lot of time.
All right, let's do this.
Elisa? Why are you all so flustered? What's going on? Ferris? You're still here?
What in Adios' name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
What in Adios' name is going on? I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
Toa! George!
Rean!
What are you doing here?
You aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can. You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons. The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... Well, I don't even want to say. Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
We are. This academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here, learned to better ourselves. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away!
You guys...
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
All right. As student council president, I hereby grant you permission to head through. But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers. If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there, okay? Run away, surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there. Promise me.
Of course.
We promise.
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go then. I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last-minute modifications...
Ja, nee, brauchen wir nicht. Okay. Crow. Nee, geht nicht. Wir nehmen alle, die Level 90 und drüber sind. Gaius, William und Marquis haben leider ihre Level-Ups nicht bekommen. Naja. Needs. Celine doesn't seem too happy about all this either. Emma? Oh, that's nothing. Bla bla bla. Okay. Los geht's. Hier ist echt gerade übel was los. I can't believe it. He was one of the terrorists all this time. Now he's gone and shot the Chancellor. And on top of that, he's launched an offensive against the Academy. I'm still coming to grips with it myself. Now that I think back on it, he was always around whenever something major went down, wasn't he? Even as far back as the summer festival in Heimdall, when that big terrorist attack happened. I thought something seemed fishy with all that stuff that happened in Ruhr. But I guess with the urgency of the situation, I didn't think too hard about it at the time. It still feels like it can't be real. Like this must be some gross mistake. I can hardly believe Crow is one of them, and I saw him confess it himself. The two of us first met on a field study last year. He was easy to get along with, but there was something about him that seemed a bit hollow somehow. It didn't take long before Angie just went up and said it to his face. They really didn't get along very well at first. Still, the more field studies we went on together, the closer we all got. How did it come to this? Be that as it may, right now the enemy is at our gates, and I don't intend to let them have their way. We are going to protect this academy, no matter what it takes. And when we find Crow, I want to hear it straight from him. I want to know what he is trying to accomplish by doing this. Eigentlich eine gute Frage, aber eigentlich auch nicht wirklich. Also wir wissen ja, er ist aus Dry. Dry wurde annektiert. Also ist das wahrscheinlich so ein Teil der Rache. Es erklärt auch, wieso diverse Mal Crow Unterricht vermisste oder für Müdigkeit im Unterricht schlief. War wohl unterwegs. Mit ziemlicher Sicherheit, ja. As Crow's friends and yours, we're behind you all the way. Thanks. We don't walk onto the battlefield to lose. Dann los geht's. Leave the Academy. Wir sind so vorbereitet, da geht's gar nicht.
May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints. Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
I see. Then let's pray our aim is true.
Jetzt müssen wir gegen Max kämpfen.
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, still.
Ja.
I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do. Not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
Good.
Damn. They sure didn't waste any time.
It seems the battle's already underway.
There, toward the west exit. Let's move.
Okay. Ein paar Panzer sind schon erledigt.
Impossible! Are you even human?
Oh fuck.
Oh, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though. Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
Now, there's no need to go around flattering old ladies, Nightheart.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix. I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
Die Provinzarmee versucht, die Akademie zu übernehmen, ja? Krankenschwester mit der Sniper. Sie ist ja auch beim Militär gewesen.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages. They're monsters!
Sir, we don't stand a chance against them!
Stop your whining!
Wir haben keine großen Probleme, glaube ich.
They did this? By themselves?
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix?
She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver. Heard she saved Sarah's life once even.
Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
Muss mal kurz Getränk nachfüllen. Aber viel ist ja nicht mehr jetzt vom Spiel.
Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
Doch, ich glaube, die brauchen sie schon.
No, it's not over yet.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Cease your fire. There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
Here they come.
Mit dem Schatten. Voll ominös.
My, they've certainly brought quite a few of those.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, das ist eine halbe Armee hier.
Impressive armor. Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance too.
What to do, what to do.
Ist euch gerade aufgefallen, dass in dem Bereich der Brille von Thomas, dass das durch seinen Kopf ging, dass das durchsichtig war, wie irgendwie ein Greenscreen, dass man im Hintergrund wirklich die Rüstung sehen konnte?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this. Do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive. No matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Same to you, Ms. A-Rank Bracer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
Shut up, Thomas.
Hey! Ich weiß, ich bin nicht gemeint, aber trotzdem.
All right. Palestine and Nightheart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts-resistant shield.
They certainly seem to be holding their own.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against.
And the enemy's still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup, and we're here to give it to them.
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide them.
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it. That won't be necessary.
Hey, Sharon.
What? Sharon? Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory. Huh?
She's fast. I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Oh my!
Steel wires.
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other.
Whoa, Sharon.
Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
Fuck, Sharon.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9.
Und damit wäre der nächste Plot-Twist. Um es zu erklären. Ouroboros sind ja diese Geheimorganisationen. Und die haben verschiedene Leute, die eben dann für sie arbeiten. Verschiedene Unterorganisationen. Es gibt die sogenannten Anguis. Das sind die Chefs quasi, die Befehle geben. Und die Enforcer, so wie der Name schon sagt, sind die, die die Befehle ausführen. Und generell weiß man, dass die Enforcer so rein, was kampftechnisch angeht, somit die härtesten, stärksten Bitches in der gesamten Trails-Reihe sind. Also diese Enforcer Ouroboros und die Enforcer ziehen sich durch die gesamte Trails-Reihe.
Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
I'm currently on leave from that position. Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family. And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends will have to get through me first.
That's fine by me. But I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring the snacks.
Oh, look at them go! Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Of course not. I was just about to say, we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
Boys will be boys.
Oh my, I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. Gonna nullify their arch-shielding capabilities.
You sure know how to show a guy a good time.
Oh, Vulcan ist auch da.
You got some real fight in you. I can respect that. Still, there's only so much you can do against these soldats. Let's see how long you can hold out, shall we? You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
So, Elisa, just who the heck is Sharon?
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. Though not a great one by any stretch.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. Every second we hesitate.
You're right. If we join the fight, their chances would be that much better.
That sound.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
No way.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
Lemmy!
Es hört immer noch nicht auf.
We've got two of those armors coming in fast! A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack? The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those five.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah. Get ready, everyone!
War doch nicht der letzte Speicherpunkt. Es hört einfach nicht auf.
Trista's east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend this little town. But I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan.
Augenklappen, Bowie Lady, ja.
Never mind that, though. We're not here for the town. C's instructions were to head straight for the academy and take all of the students captive.
Roger that, Comrade S.
Deswegen habe ich das gesagt, dass immer noch der Endboss ist. Einfach um zu zeigen, Um auf die falsche Fährte zu führen, quasi.
My, what have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself. But you didn't let me down, did you, Class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
How cute. You seriously think you could beat a Soldot's unit, do you? It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften them up a little first?
Roger that. With pleasure. You've interfered with our cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming to you. Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
Very well, I will serve as your...
Das ist eine... Irgendwas sagt mir, dass das eine scheiß Idee ist.
Go. All right, let's do this.
I'll handle this.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
War doch nicht der letzte Endboss, ne?
My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right, leave it to me.
Oh.
Shatter. Off guard.
Got it. Here we go.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
My turn. Now.
I'll take you up.
My turn. Burn to ash. Go.
An opening.
Aber wir kommen. Geht gut bisher.
Shatter.
Blade Gouge.
My turn.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
Here we go.
Sag, ich brauche
My turn.
CP. Ich hätte die irgendwie aufladen sollen. Ich wüsste nicht, wie ich das hätte machen sollen, aber...
Very well. Now is our chance.
Leave it to me.
Too Here we go. Burn to ash.
5700 Schaden, oder? Mach mal noch einen Detektor einfach drauf, um meine Chancen für einen Link-Angriff zu erhöhen. Und der Kampf ist jetzt nicht allzu komplex, würde ich sagen.
Here we go. Burn to ash. Now's our chance.
An opening. My turn. Shatter.
Ja, fuck.
My turn. Now is our chance.
Don't leave it to me.
Greif halt an.
Oh no, you don't.
Wusch.
Go. Go.
Okay, den Burst, den konnten wir jetzt gut gebrauchen.
Understood.
I'll handle this.
Okay, so viel hat er nicht gebracht, aber er hat immerhin etwas gebracht.
My turn.
Mach mal die Zauber. Einfach weil wir jetzt eh nichts Besseres zu tun haben. 6000 Schaden ist ordentlich. Okay,
My turn. Now.
Elliot wurde nicht aufgehalten von seinem Angriff, aber der braucht immer noch ewig, bis er den machen kann. Ich glaube, er wird gar nicht dazu kommen, überhaupt noch anzugreifen, ne? Ja, okay, gut. Ein Glück. Wir haben es zumindest.
How could I have lost to a bunch of kids? They're only students.
We did it! Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
Ich habe nicht auf die Gelenke gezielt.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down easy.
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet, you're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play mine. But I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Corellia Fortress. You managed to beat one Soldats, but once is just luck. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
Spiegel!
That one's not like the others. It must be a command unit.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
Oh, believe me, you'll find out. Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demonstration. But at least try to put up some token resistance.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Very well.
Ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob ich den Kampf gewinnen kann oder nicht. Ich glaube fast, dass wir diesen Kampf nicht gewinnen können.
My turn.
Right. How about this?
I'll handle this.
Reactive Armor. Ja, gut. Das, ja, war klar.
Very well.
Das wird nix.
My turn. My turn.
Au.
My turn.
Ja, völlig unbesiegbar gerade. Haben uns keinen... 94.000 Schaden, okay. 49.000, so rum. Ja, war klar, dass wir den nicht gewinnen können.
No way! It reflected all our attacks.
That's cheating!
And this, children, is what we call reactive armor. Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tank assault, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time. Reen?
Hey, what are you... You're not...
Nächster Plot-Twist?
It's the same as when he fought the Viscount.
No, don't!
Don't do it, Reen!
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this Spiegel.
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
Reen, stop!
You don't have to do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
Den Satz kennen wir doch. Aus einem anderen Spiel, aber wir kennen ihn.
Are of one accord. A covenant can be made. Thou hast but to call out my name. One in whom dwells the flame. Awaken her.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
Wessen Stimme ist das jetzt? Miezekatze.
Celine.
Ich dachte eigentlich eher, Dost Thou Desire Power ist aus Xenogears, ne? Graf.
You can talk?
Yes, quite eloquently too.
But that's not important right now. Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
Valamar. Hmm?
She's right. I remember the name. It feels so familiar. Like I've always known.
Wir müssen sogar auswählen. Valamar!
Heed my call. Valamar, the Ashen Knight!
Das war jetzt übel Anime. Guck mal, wer da ist. Er nimmt auch ganz höflich den Fahrstuhl. Deswegen war der Fahrstuhl so groß. Aber er hat keine Zeit für Fahrstühle.
What's happening to him? He just stopped moving.
Celine, what's going on?
Es könnte vielleicht sogar sein, dass er durchfliegt.
Shh, let him concentrate. What? Did Celine just...
The cat is talking!
What's he doing with that fancy light show? Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time.
Meinst du?
Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of here. What was that? Is the provincial army bombarding the town? Wait! No! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
Da ist er. Unser Boy.
What the? Here it comes.
Ashen Knight Valamar.
Reen, how did you... Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
Yep.
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great power, the Ashen Knight, Valamar.
Oh, damn it! This wasn't in the plans. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
Und wir haben unsere Katze auch mit gleich dabei. Sehr schön. Komisch, dass er gleich auf Anhieb weiß, wie das zu bedienen ist.
How am I even doing this?
Ah, okay, wir haben...
It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now. And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
Oh, wir haben keine Waffe. Das ist... Ja, stimmt. Alle Mechas sollten eine Katzenplattform drin haben.
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Reen would.
All right, I think I figured out the basics.
Reen!
Is he inside that thing making it move?
That's awesome!
Elliot ist auch ein Kind. Irgendwo dann bis rein.
I recognize that stance. The 8 leaves 1 blade style's unarmed form.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
The 8 Leaves 1 Blade School has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. And believe me, Master Ka-Fai drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out! Here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
Mhm.
Don't leave me unseen.
Und auf einmal Mech-Kampf. About Divine Knight Battles. Tutorial am Ende des Spiels. During Divine Knight Battles, you can target 3 areas: head, body and arms. Striking the foe's weak points will unbalance it, and assist attacks will gain you 1 bravery point. When you have 3 bravery points, you can use a powerful rush attack. Which of the 3 areas is the enemy's weak point varies depending on its stance. Also jetzt müssen wir gucken. In dieser Haltung, was ist der Schwachpunkt? Versuchen wir mal den Kopf. Nee. Jetzt hat die Stellung geändert. Machen wir wieder Kopf. Das war der richtige Angriffspunkt. Au. Okay, also Kopf bringt nichts. Arme vielleicht? Nee, auch nicht. Aber jetzt wissen wir, dass es der Kopf ist. Der Schwachpunkt. Und wenn wir jetzt nochmal den Kopf angreifen. Okay, Arme nicht, Körper ist es jetzt also. Wir konnten unseren Rush-Angriff leider nicht machen. Aber hey, wir haben ein Schwert. Nee, ich glaube, wir haben dich jetzt eigentlich ziemlich eindeutig erledigt.
Take the squad by the west exit with you.
Reen.
Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
Alright. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit and then some.
Damn.
Whoa, whoa, hold up just a sec. Aren't you forgetting something?
Uh-oh.
That voice.
Something's coming.
Die Azure Knight, Odin. Auch eine der göttlichen Ritter.
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only divine knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? So he was an awakener all along. I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reen. Oh well, not too long, I guess, seeing as we just had dinner together last night. But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
Why? Why are you doing this? Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
Gute Frage.
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had? Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George?
Jetzt klingt's wirklich, als ob sie Schluss machen.
You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie? That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
Wow, das ist jetzt wirklich übel einfach. Ein Break-up hier.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Ja, Bullshit.
Oh no. Crow, why are you doing this?
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
A double saber, just like C used.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
I take no joy in this, but we can't have that Ashen Knight of yours getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira. Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent. And if we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the Academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
You've got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay. Los geht's. Machen wir Körper einfach mal. War es nicht der richtige Ansatz. Arme? Oh. Also Körper ist es nicht. Kopf. Hat abgewehrt. Das ist jetzt echt schwieriger als ich dachte. Kopf wieder. Nein, auch nicht. Ich hau alles daneben gerade. Okay, es dürfen die Arme sein. Ja. Gut, dass wir das zumindest wissen. Okay, also Körper. Ist wirklich krass, dass so ganz am Ende noch wirklich einfach eine neue Mechanik noch mit eingeführt wird hier. Okay. Rush! Enlightened Domination. 42.000 Schaden. Sehr schön. Problem ist, er kann auch Link-Attacken machen. Wir können uns auch heilen. Und wir können Crafts machen. Wir können... Oh, oh, oh. Wir haben tatsächlich auch noch Crafts, die wir machen können. Das habe ich ganz vergessen.
So, what you gonna do?
Wir machen noch einen Flame Impact einfach, weil wir... Okay. Und damit wäre der wahre Endboss erledigt. Jetzt sind wir am Ende des Spiels angekommen.
Yahoo! He did it! Thank goodness. That means...
This can't be happening!
You really don't do anything halfway, do you? I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us.
Destroy Mode. Gundam Unicorn.
You've been piloting a Divine Knight for 1 day. I've been using mine for 3 years. Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
Push.
Damn it! It's like I didn't even phase him. My head!
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain.
Oh fuck.
Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
Wenn das Spiel mit einem gebrochenen Herzen, kann man so sagen, ja.
No, you don't!
Die sind ja auch noch da, genau.
Reen, are you all right?
Guys, what are you doing?
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run, while you still have the chance.
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must. Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
You guys, No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors. So don't worry. Take care of him for us. Okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
Prolonging current battle poses the risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice. Are you Velmar?
So you've gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day. All right, get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
Be at ease, Reen. You will not bear this burden alone. I will stand and fight here as your sword. And I swear to you, this blade shall not be broken. Not before it returns to your side.
Laura!
Das ist auch eine Cutscene, die dann entsprechend davon abhängt, mit wem wir getanzt haben am Abend. Und das war Trails of Cold Steel 1. Vielleicht jetzt nicht die passendste Musik für das Ende. Aber ja. Damit ist das Ende von Trails of Cold Steel 1. Mit einem Cliffhanger. Ich muss ehrlich sagen, als ich das zum ersten Mal gespielt habe, weil ich so viel von dem Spiel schon vorher gehört habe, war ich am Anfang wirklich komplett so, das ist alles, das ist das Spiel, also jetzt vor diesem Ende. Weißt du, das ist alles? Ich meine, das macht irgendwo Spaß, ja, ist in Ordnung, gut, von mir aus. Weiß jetzt nicht, ob ich den zweiten Teil dann spielen würde oder sowas. Nachdem dieses Ende passiert ist, mit den ganzen 32 Plot-Twists, die jetzt währenddessen hier abgelaufen sind. Und dann mit diesem Cliffhanger-Ende war mein Gedanke dann so, fuck, ich muss jetzt weiterspielen. Ich muss jetzt gleich den nächsten Teil sofort anfangen. Ich glaube, ich habe am nächsten Tag sofort den zweiten Teil angefangen. Weil ich einfach nicht anders... Und ich musste wissen, wie es weitergeht. Weil das... Alle 6 Kapitel vorher waren einfach nur Aufbau, Build-Up, Worldbuilding. Und dann jetzt hier im finalen Kapitel kommt einfach alles auf einen hingeschmissen. Und du denkst so... What? Und so kriegen sie dich. So haben sie dich gekriegt. Oder zumindest mich. Und wie gesagt, der nächste Teil, der zweite Teil, setzt fast direkt nach diesem hier an. Also ich glaube, es sind irgendwie, keine Ahnung, jetzt in der Spielwelt irgendwie 3 Wochen oder 4 Wochen vergangen und mehr nicht. So. Natürlich, wie gesagt, wie ich das schon mal erzählt habe, Credits werden durchgelaufen lassen. Verstehe nun auch, weswegen Crow Armbrust mit Goro Akechi verglichen wurde. Ja, natürlich. Das ist... Natürlich, wenn du jetzt das nachgelesen hast und er wurde mit Goro verglichen, dann hat das ein bisschen den Twist ein bisschen versaut, glaube ich. Obwohl der dann entsprechend ein bisschen zu sehr verraten wurde. Ich hätte es schön gefunden, wenn der wirklich aus dem Nichts mehr kam. Der Moment, wo mir die Augen wirklich aufgingen und wirklich ich so dachte, was ist hier los, war, als eben Vita oder Misty auf einmal Magie gesprochen hat, um dass die Schule dann wirklich diese Ereignisse in der Stadt sehen konnte. Auf einmal so, what? Die kann Magie? Was ist hier los? Was? Weil das ist die wahre... Auch furchtbar böse, wie viel Build-Up gab, nur um 10 Minuten vor den Credits den gesamten Status Quo umzukippen. Ja, aber das macht es dann auch irgendwie so... ein bisschen was Besonderes. Vor allem, weil das hundertprozentig einfach nur dafür gedacht war, um dich dazu zu bringen, den zweiten Teil zu spielen. Weil, wie gesagt, nachdem, als ich das zum ersten Mal gesehen habe, dachte ich so, ich muss jetzt weitermachen mit dem Spiel. Misty Clotilde war hingegen die größere Überraschung. Weil ich wirklich nichts gemerkt habe, was darauf zugespielt hätte. Es hat auch nichts. Es war wirklich, das war der Twist, der völlig aus dem Nichts kam. Dann natürlich auch dieser Twist mit dem, dass es hier auf einmal Mechs, Riesenroboter gibt. Und auf einmal ist hier fucking Xenogears wieder am Start. Oder so. Das hätte ich auch nicht erwartet. Da war ich dann wirklich so, what? Also wie gesagt, es ist jetzt wirklich dieses... Ich glaube, ich werde auch diesen Stream dann auf YouTube so nennen, irgendwie ein Twist nach dem anderen oder sowas. Zu viele Twists. Das, glaube ich, so nenne ich es. Zu viele Twists. Weil das ist einfach... Yoshihiro Kondo, das ist, glaube ich, der, unter dem die gesamte Trails-Reihe wirklich läuft. Der ist so der Chef des Ganzen. Yoshihiro Kondo da. Producer sind, glaube ich, in japanischer Spieleentwicklung sogar noch, haben eine größere Rolle, wichtigere Rolle, als sie jetzt im Westen das hätten. Soweit ich weiß. Die sind wirklich so das Gesicht des Spiels, wenn man so will, oder der Reihe. Dann bisweilen. Kein Ende der Twists. Naja, ein Ende. Ich überlege mal, aber irgendwas mit Plot-Twists mache ich. Jetzt ist aber natürlich die Frage, wie geht's weiter, ne? Was passiert eigentlich als nächstes? Wir haben jetzt einen... Kann ich gleich schon mal sagen, das ist kein großer Spoiler oder überhaupt ein Spoiler. Der nächste Teil ist dann wirklich richtig der erebonische Bürgerkrieg. Hier ist jetzt richtig Bürgerkrieg ausgebrochen. War jedenfalls eine sehr unterhaltsame Stream-Serie, wenn auch mitunter furchtbar frustrierend. Ja, das liegt daran, dass das Spiel einfach an sich frustrierend sein kann. Mit seiner Story, mit dem Build-Up und so weiter. You can now save clear data. Und das will ich auch tun. Und das ist auch eigentlich teils der Grund, warum ich jetzt das ganze Aufleveln gemacht habe. War mir auch eine Ehre, die Clips zu machen. Ich bin da auch äußerst dankbar für die Clips. Die sind sehr schön. Das gefällt mir sehr. Das ist immer sehr, sehr schön. Mit dieser Clear Data, die wir jetzt haben, bekommen wir nämlich ein paar Boni dann, wenn wir Trails of Cold Steel 2 anfangen. Wir bekommen noch ein paar Extras. Das hängt alles damit zusammen, welchen Rang wir hatten mit dem Schuldings und welche Levels wir erreicht hatten. Wenn wir Level 80 und höher waren, bekommen wir ein paar Sachen und wenn wir Rang A1 oder A0 hatten, bekommen wir auch noch was. So. Aber als letztes noch. Das nächste Spiel, was ich streamen werde, wird nicht Trails of Cold Steel 2 sein. Wir müssen uns da ein wenig gedulden. Würde ich dann mal so sagen. Denn ein bisschen Pause von Trails brauche ich jetzt auch. Das nächste Spiel, was ich streamen werde, wird das Final Fantasy VII Remake sein. Das habe ich schon vorbereitet alles. So, jetzt vorbereitet, ich habe das Spiel runtergeladen. Bin auch doch dankbar, dass es nicht CS2 sein wird, weil es echt viel war. Es ist echt viel. CS2 ist aber auch kürzer als der Teil, soweit ich weiß. Ja, aber als nächstes Final Fantasy VII Remake. In Vorbereitung auf dann... Es ist... Was heißt interessant? Es ist eine fast offensichtliche Wahl, weil im Dezember kommt ja das Crisis Core Remaster raus. Und da habe ich mir gedacht, ey, das wäre doch was... Hat das was Klassisches erwartet? Na, nee. Ich wollte einfach jetzt... Wir hatten jetzt ein rundenbasiertes Ding. Machen wir jetzt ein Action-Ding. Hatte ich jetzt so Bock drauf. Aber eben, es geht darum, weil Crisis Core Remaster ja rauskommt im Dezember. Und da habe ich mir gedacht, ey, da muss ich doch jetzt... Darauf hatte ich Bock gehabt, das Crisis Core Remaster zu spielen. Weil ich noch nie vorher richtig Crisis Core gespielt habe. Was ist klassischer als Final Fantasy VII? Ja, bisweilen schon. Final Fantasy 6. Ist klasse. Aber das haben wir ja schon. Ja, ich hatte noch nie vorher Crisis Core gespielt. Und da das jetzt eben im Dezember ein Remaster bekommt, dachte ich mir, hey, das wäre doch cool, das zu spielen. Allerdings habe ich dann gedacht, hey, aber wenn ich das spiele, sollte ich doch vorher das Remake nochmal spielen. Einfach, um mich richtig reinzubringen. Und das werden wir dann tun. Und da kann man dann auch gleich den Ablauf wissen. Das kann ich gleich verraten. Als nächstes dann eben Final Fantasy VII Remake. Ich denke mal, das wird einen Monat oder so dauern. Ich überlege auch, einen dritten Tag in der Woche zu streamen. Und dann nach Final Fantasy VII Remake kommt dann Cold Steel 2. Wenn wir das fertig haben, dann Crisis Core. Englisch oder auf Deutsch den Remake? Also englische Sprachausgabe, aber deutsche Texte und alles. Die deutsche Sprachausgabe vom Remake finde ich persönlich nicht so geil. Aber das sehen wir dann alles nächste Woche. Gut, jetzt aber. Wir sind gut über der Zeit jetzt gelangt. Hat sich aber gelohnt, hoffe ich doch mal. Und dann... Niemand, den ich kenne, streamt jetzt. Alle haben sie schon aufgehört. Seid ihr denn doof? Na gut. dann eben niemand. Oh, war schön. Und dann würde ich sagen, sehen wir uns beim nächsten Mal am Dienstag mit Final Fantasy VII Remake. Vielen Dank und ciao.